poodle at home, but he saw every nook and cranny of this country.
You know, Al, do you remember the very first time we all got together on Sunday Night Football? The whole group did. It was a preseason game in Cincinnati. Of course, Holly had everybody over at the house, and everybody wanted to meet John. I had some friends and family around there, and I said, hey, John, you know, before you really get going, can you just say hi to my two boys over here? So he goes over and he said, you know, you guys play football? And he goes, yeah, we play in the junior football league. And coach goes, oh, yeah. He said, well, what kind of defense you play? He goes, we play 6-2. We play 6. And John goes, a 6-2? I know all about a 6-2. And he takes a salt pepper shaker and he sits, and then he gets all the utensils and he lines them up, and he's got a 6-2 out there. And he's, you know, flailing his arms and he's doing the whole thing. And my boys are sitting there just wide-eyed as they could be. An hour later, he's still there talking football with those two boys. He gets up at the end of it and goes, this has been one of my favorite parties. Thanks for having me over here. Didn't say hello to everybody, but he was so all into those boys and the way they love football. And that's the connection that I think that he really ended up having with everybody in America.
And you saw that, Al, all the time.
You know, he did that at dinner as well. He would take this pepper and salt shaker, and then he would take the silverware. And one night, speaking of Green Bay, we were having dinner in Green Bay, and I ordered French onion soup without the onions. I don't like any vegetables at all. And he said, what? And they brought it out without the onions, and then he made the chef come out. He said, well, how do you do this? Does the broth go in first? You put the crouton in, you put the cheese in. Tell me how it's done. This was John. He was a great teacher, but he loved to learn. And he was such a great conversationalist about anything and everything. And I think one of the things that, you know, really have to point out about John, he made everybody around him better. You listen to all the players that played for him through the years and how much they loved him. And those of us who broadcast with him and spent time on that crew, everybody loved him. He always came with a bright outlook. He always came in a realm where everybody had to live up to John's standards. He made you do that, and I'll never forget him on any number of levels. That would be probably number one.
As we were texting that night after he passed, as you said, Al, a unicorn, one of a kind. Won't see anyone like him. Thank you. We'll see you next Sunday night. Enjoy the game, pal. Al Michaels joining us from California, and the Madden thoughts and tributes are on the mind of every generation, including some of the players on the field here tonight. Guys out in warm-ups before the game wearing T-shirts, just remembering John Madden, 60 years apart in age, but a part of all of us. Football Night in America continues with more highlights with Maria and the guys back in the studio after this.
Celebrating the victory, presented by Allstate.
John Madden has done a masterful job of game planning and preparing him. Oakland now just set a new Super Bowl record for total yards. The Raiders going in. They're off the ball. Their timing was good. You just see there's only one of their days. It's done the job Oakland has to play. John Madden and the Raiders have won a Super Bowl championship. They are the world champions.
Football Night in America is brought to you by Applebee's. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. And by U.S. Bank. We'll get there together.
Cody!
Hi!
How are you?
I'm good. I'm crocheting.
I see that.
It started off as a hobby, kind of snowballed from there. And Alex, I don't want to stop.
Well, I don't see why you should have to. Let's set you up with a side gig savings goal on the U.S. Bank mobile app. This way you can turn it into your main hustle before you know it.
You're my hero, Alex.
What are you working on now?
Pool cover.
That's fun.
Oh, I made my wife a bathing suit.
Oh, did Linda like it?
She did not.
Oh.
You should see what I made for Max. Max, look at him. He loves it.
The confidence to make your dream a reality. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together.
Order online at Applebee's.com.
Hey, Tristan! Hey, Alexis, play holiday music.
We've been waiting all year to come together. Have a happy and safe holiday season from Lexus.
nutrition he needs, no matter how you choose to feed him. At Abbott, we fight for these moments, developing life-changing technologies because dignity demands it.
How'd those fries you've been craving? Am hot? And I'm steamy? And oh man, do I smell delicious. I'm calling your name. Oh, Doug. Doug.
And if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, paying for these repairs may be tough to swallow.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
Woo! Papa John's just took their fresh, never frozen dough and hand stretched it New York style. So you can fold it or not. I ain't gonna lie though, I fold it. Get a New York style pizza from Papa John's.
All right, it's time for the PointsBet Pulse. That's right, you see it, Aaron Rodgers over under. He usually has pretty good success throwing the ball against this Minnesota defense. Oh, Devontae Adams over under. Ooh, I don't know. Devontae Adams has been on fire as well lately. We know that Rodgers-Adams, a very special connection, one of the best in football, and that's what Drew and I are going to break down for you a little bit here as far as what goes on in this football game. All right, so here we go. We got this play right here. We go, Drew. We're gonna have a little play action pass. Dylan fake the reverse. Here's Devontae Adams gonna be running the crosser, and we got another crosser going the other way.
Yeah, really common play in the red zone. A lot of teams run this. You call it these double spears. Now listen, it's really designed for man, not zone. Minnesota does a nice job. They pass it off in zone so nobody's open. But this is what separates the Green Bay Packers and Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams from others. Off-schedule play, Aaron Rodgers starts scrambling. He signals, hey, Devontae, slide inside. That's where the hole is. These guys have such an incredible chemistry and ability to read each other's minds, find the open hole, and make the big play.
Yeah, that's what's special about them. It really is. I mean, you know, it's like my John Madden. Hey, that's the thing about these guys. You cover them and they still score a touchdown. They're pretty unbelievable. Download the PointsBet app and get betting options you won't find anywhere else. Maria, over to you.
All right, let's get back to the highlights, Coach. And we start with the Carolina Panthers on the road taking on the Saints. Saints trying to stay alive and taking the fourth quarter. Taysom Hill looking to Alvin Kamara, and he'll take it.
And Kamara was so big today on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah, his 9th touchdown this season, his 5th receiving TD. Less than a minute ago, Panthers still down 8. Sam Darnold sacked the defense stepping up.
Yes, once they got the lead, Cam Jordan and that defensive line took over.
Jordan had 3.5 sacks today. Impressive. The next play, Darnold is intercepted by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. The Saints get to stay alive in the postseason race. I need a win and a little bit of help next week to get in. So keep playing the game, guys. I think they're playing that in a celebration. I don't know. The Eagles taking on the Washington football team, Coach, and Washington need to get a win against the Eagles to keep their playoff hopes alive.
This is where Taylor Heineke has been huge, and he had a chance here. This is just unfortunate. It's part of the rules. Incidental contact they call, not pass interference. It's the right call by the rule.
Rodney Hill gets the interception. The Eagles seal that win 20-16, and the Eagles have won 4 of their last 6 games. Trey Lance getting the start for the first time since week 5 because Jimmy Garoppolo is out with a thumb injury, and he starts getting going as this game goes.
Yeah, he was sluggish early on, but they got some design plays out of the pocket, and that's when Lance really started making it happen.
That touchdown was to Elijah Mitchell. Then in the 4th quarter, Lance finding a familiar target, Deebo Samuel.
Another one of those design plays to get him on the move, and Samuel is just tremendous.
Yes, so San Francisco picks up their 6th win in the last 8 games. Time now to simplify the game, powered by Microsoft Surface. Chris?
Well, Coach said it. I mean, Trey Lance was pretty impressive after a little bit of a slow start. We know he's an athlete. We know he's got a strong arm. No doubt about that, Drew. We wanted to see if he could play quarterback, manage situations, make accurate throws, and he did that today. And I think that's what we're going to show you here right off the bat. First off, right, Drew, we know he's an athlete. Bootleg off the Shanahan run game. Great job here. You know, pumps, gets the defender to jump in the air, reads the coverage, understands 2 guys are driving on Kittle, makes a nice throw down the field, gets a first down early on.
Yeah, but the key to playing quarterback in the National Football League is your ability on 3rd down to stand in the pocket and deliver throws like that. Tight window throws, getting the ball out of his hand quickly. You've seen the maturation from the beginning of the season until now. His ability to decipher what's happening, get the ball out quickly.
Yeah, it was impressive. It was a good game by Trey Lance. 49ers, pretty good on offense altogether, Maria.
And honestly, Chris, we saw the maturation of a quarterback throughout this game, Coach. You mentioned it during the highlight.
Yeah, and to me, that was the most important thing for San Francisco today. Yes, they had to get the win, but they may have to go all the way with Trey Lance, and they got him comfortable. As the game went on, he looked like a winning quarterback in the NFL.
There were 2 touchdown passes in the second half, and that was a huge move for the San Francisco 49ers. So for the latest on the wild card race, let's get it over to Steve Kornacki for the first time tonight. Break it down for us, Steve.
Yeah, NFC wild card coming down to the final 2 spots. 4 teams in contention for those final 2 spots. And in a few hours from now, it could be 3 teams. That's what's at stake for the Vikings. Unless they can pull off the mother of all upsets tonight against the Packers, the Vikings with a loss would be eliminated. Also, if the Vikings lose tonight, the Eagles would clinch one of those final 2 wild cards in the NFC. So if the Vikings don't beat the Packers, the Eagles are in, and then it all comes down to the Niners or the Saints. The Niners, what they would have to do is just win next week. Could be a little difficult, though. They are playing against the Rams. What the Saints will need, they need the Niners to lose to the Rams next week, and then the Saints have to knock off the Falcons. On paper, at least, a more winnable game for the Saints, but they're going to need some help to make the playoffs.
All right, well, guess what? The 49ers have won 5 straight against the Rams. We'll see if they're able to pull it off. Sean Mannion fighting an uphill battle, filling in for Kirk Cousins, who's out with COVID-19 in our Sunday Night Football matchup.
Simplify the game, powered by Microsoft Surface, the official sideline technology provider of the NFL.
I told you I was going to win.
With Windows 11, gaming performs to another level.
Let's go.
And when it comes to streaming movies, we haven't really experienced any buffering. It's so cool that we'll have access to movie theater level quality pretty much anywhere.
Seeing it load up that quick, I was genuinely surprised.
I can't believe there's no lag. I didn't realize how bad you were until I got these really good graphics.
If our turkey had a resume, it would say it's 99% fat-free, filler-free, and raised without antibiotics. But our turkey already has its dream job at Jersey Mike's. Premium meat makes a sub above.
What happens if you ever need to miss work for a long period of time?
Why would I miss work?
I don't know. You can sprain your ankle, throw out your back,
Get hit by a school bus.
or a regular bus,
Get kicked by a horse.
Fall off a ladder.
bathtub mishap,
Polio.
Boating accident. Stuck by a fork.
rabies,
Wolves.
Scurvy.
Talk to us about disability income insurance today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Mass Mutual.
Pringles Original. Barbecue. Pizza. The barbecue pizza stack.
Where is everyone?
Pringles. Endless flavors to stack.
Woo! Papa John's just took their fresh, never frozen dough and hand stretched it New York style. So you can fold it or not. I ain't gonna lie though, I folded. Get a New York style pizza from Papa John's.
We love our new home. Lots of windows, great light.
At the birds. They're back.
Yes, I hear them.
Uh-oh.
Why are these birds so angry? At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
I'm going.
Hurry.
When bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Alone, chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese have potential. Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Because grilled to order makes a sub above.
This is Football Night in America, served by Applebee's.
The hometown green and gold are used to Hall of Fame quarterbacks playing with the defensive growth and elevated Super Bowl expectations. It's hard to believe season pickup he was.
He's been fantastic. He came in November, had to learn the playbook, 5 interceptions. He's a big reason why they have the #1 seed.
Tough matchup tonight he has with a young superstar in Justin Jefferson. He's our Sunday Night 7. How many receptions and receiving yards for him tonight?
Well, no Adam Thielen, and I expect a lot of Dalvin Cook. I expect him to have 6 receptions. He's still a baller, between 65 and 79 yards.
Well, with $1 million on the line, you can make your picks along with us on the NBC Sports Predictor app. Maria will get it back over to you.
Definitely get back to the highlights. And longtime Broncos head coach Dan Reeves spent nearly 4 decades in the NFL as a player and coach. Passed away yesterday at the age of 77, and he was with the Broncos for 3 Super Bowl appearances. But it's Justin Herbert, it's Mike Williams, and it's the Chargers that played well against the Broncos.
No doubt. Dominated the football game from the get-go. Broncos offense couldn't do anything.
Yes. Meanwhile, Denver loss officially eliminates them from playoff contention. The Raiders are honoring John Madden as well. He coached the Raiders for 10 seasons, including a victory in Super Bowl 11. Carson Wentz, though, starting for the Colts today after being cleared off the COVID list a little slow to start, but then a little bit of Hilton magic.
Well, yeah, a little bit of a horseshoe luck right here. Certainly, this was not a good decision. Carson Wentz, it was not an easy game for him. You could tell he missed practice all week, but this was luck was on his side here with T.Y. Hill.
Right place, right time, I guess. Early in the fourth, Wentz overthrows his wide receiver, then open Hilton on that play.
Big moment right there. We should have hit that up 17-13, have a chance to really control the game and put the Raiders in a tough spot.
Okay, so Derek Carr, he's going to take it, and he's going to look for his guy, Hunter Renfrow.
John Madden be happy about the Raiders' performance today. It was gritty. Carr had 2 interceptions, let the Colts hang around, but made some big plays and big moments. And right here, this was close, but Renfrow was down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's touched. It looked like he took it all the way, but he was. So that means that the Raiders get the ball back, and they get the scoring field goal that's going to win the game. Huge win. The Raiders win at 23-20, and that means they clinch a playoff berth with a win against the Chargers next Sunday. The Dolphins at the Titans. Ryan Tannehill making his first start against his former team.
Running the football, Deontay Foreman up the middle. They're efficient on the offensive side of the ball. It's one of the best offensive lines in the game, the Tennessee Titans.
Foreman, 132 rushing yards. That's a career high. And the Dolphins down 14. Tua Tagovailoa looking for Devontae Parker. It's incomplete. No touchdown passes, 1 interception for Tua. Upsetting day. Remember, the Dolphins have won 7 straight, but the Titans win it 34-3, and that's a huge win for the Titans, who have had to deal with so much adversity winning the AFC South.
Yeah, they have, but they're a really good football team. And don't be shocked if we're sitting here AFC Championship Sunday and watching the Tennessee Titans. #1 team, they're big up front on both sides of the ball. There's no team that's really a mismatch for the Tennessee Titans because of their size up front, and then, of course, Meg Vrabel. They're very well coached on both sides of the football.
Yeah, and they've had to play 88 different players throughout this stretch as they dealt with adversity. But, Coach and Drew, it's been impressive for the Titans.
Yeah, it's been impressive for the Titans. It's also been really impressive for the Raiders. I mean, would we have thought with everything that they've gone through this season, all the adversity, losing their head coach early, losing some key players along the way, that they've now won 3 in a row. And guess what? Next week, they play AFC West matchup, Chargers-Raiders. Winner gets into the playoffs. It's amazing that they've gotten themselves to that point. Kudos to that football team right now.
And it was disappointing for the Colts today. You know, Carson Wentz wasn't able to practice all week, so other guys were going to have to pick up the slack. And I thought the Raiders played with more energy early in that game especially. But to find out what all this means in the AFC, let's go to Steve Kornacki and sort it all out.
Yeah, well, Coach, the bad news for your former team there is they were jumped by the Patriots, who clinch a playoff berth. Now the Colts are part of that scramble for the final 2 wild card spots in the AFC. The good news for the Colts, though, is who do they play next week? They close out with Jacksonville. All the Colts have to do is beat the Jaguars, and they will lock down one of those final 2 spots. And if the Colts beat the Jaguars next week, it'll also eliminate Pittsburgh and Baltimore. The only chance Pittsburgh and Baltimore have of making the playoffs requires the Jags to win. So if Indianapolis wins next week, it will, as Drew just said, come down to the Chargers and the Raiders. Winner gets in, loser stays home.
All right, thank you so much, Steve. Those numbers courtesy of Pro Football Focus. Look, a Vikings fan has hope. So does Mike Florio. We'll see if they can fix the news.
Still looking for that money in your home, Dow?
Yeah, that's probably should finally do the trick.
Well, good
We found ours yesterday.
Look at guys in the attic.
With Rocket Mortgage, we used our home's equity and turned it into cash.
Equity? Yeah, you can do it on your phone.
Check your phone before you wreck your home, Daryl.
That's easy.
When you want to find money in your home, Rocket can.
Oh, that's all good, Daryl. I got a guy.
Not again.
For the gifts you won't forget. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Get a credit towards your first month's payment on select models.
Pringles Original. Barbecue. Pizza. The barbecue pizza stack.
Where is everyone?
Pringles. Endless flavors to stack.
What makes my neighborhood great? The folk, the people, always finding a way. There's a lot of talent in these streets, all fighting for an opportunity. The code is where we push each other to grow, where lessons are taught. Because when we lift each other up here, we all get better everywhere.
And that's how you change the game for good. I said that's for you.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It is all about T-Mobile with their great phone deals for everyone every day, including customers on Sprint. Tell us more, Diane.
New and existing customers on the Magenta Max plan can trade up to the new iPhone 13 Pro, and T-Mobile will pay for it. Customers can also get a free year of Apple TV Plus. I know you love Ted Lasso, George.
Guilty as charged. T-Mobile is bringing it all together for the holidays.
Upgrade to the iPhone 13 Pro on us. Plus, get a free year of Apple TV Plus only at T-Mobile.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from zero to obsessed in like 3 days. After riding 12 miles nowhere, I'm taking a detour.
And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem.
I know what I've gone through to be here.
It's been quite a journey. Appreciating how awesome it is to be representing Team USA.
Prove to myself that I can be amazing.
How far you go begins with how far you're willing to go. Delta is proud to be the official airline of Team USA.
Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff.
We are wrapping up Week 17 at Lambeau, where the Green Bay Packers can clinch a #1 seed with a win tonight against the visiting Minnesota Vikings. So now let's go on the field, presented by Hyundai. And Coach, let's start with Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, he's playing outstanding football, but what he's got to do tonight is keep his eyes open for that Minnesota blitz. They're going to come after him, try to create some confusion.
And head coach Matt LaFleur with the win tonight. He'll have more wins than any head coach in history in his first 3 years. He's given this team so much confidence with his scheme, with his style of coaching, the way that he's empowered so many of these key players on the team, and they're ready to make a run.
Yeah, ready to make a run, ready to get a win, ready to clinch this #1 seed. But first, let's see what we've already watched this Sunday. Dak Prescott paying tribute to John Madden before the game, getting set to take on Kyler Murray and the Cardinals that come in off of 3 straight losses to the second quarter. The Cards are up 3. And check this out, they're going to fake punt.
Yeah, struggling on offense, so Cliff Kingsbury dials up some things to get that offense going. Fake punt here. He also took some chances on 4th down.
Look at this unbelievable catch, though. Using the helmet there, Jonathan Warren. Unbelievable. Same drive, 4th and goal. Let's go for it. Kyler Murray will take it. 1-yard touchdown to Antoine.
Love the play. Gave Kyler Murray a lot of options on that play.
So the Cardinals lead at 2-0, and then Arizona dominated the first 3 quarters. Dallas started to come back here. Prescott looking for Amari Cooper.
2 scores down. Need to score quick. Prescott gets to the Cooper, gives him a chance.
Yeah, the Cowboys go for 2. They get it, cut the lead to 3 points. Just over 2 to play. The Cards trying to put the game away. Murray will run for it 9 yards and the first down.
He's undefeated in AT&T Stadium, high school, college, and the NFL. I don't think you want to see him back there, Cowboys.
That would be 9-0, and Jerry Wells will take the victory. All right, the Rams on the road taking on the Ravens. No Lamar Jackson, so that means Tyler Huntley's going to be the starting quarterback for the Ravens. Matthew Stafford struggled in the first half. Chuck Clark with a pick 6.
The Baltimore defense came up with some confusing things, actually got after Stafford in the Rams offense.
Yeah, but this proved costly, Coach. Tyler Huntley looking deep and intercepted.
Minute and a half left. They've been controlling things, but now they give the Rams a chance to score before the half.
Yeah, here's where they take advantage. Stafford, his favorite target, that would be Cooper Kupp for the 18-yard touchdown. Kupp had 6 receptions, 95 yards on TD.
And that really flipped the momentum.
Fourth quarter, just over a minute left, so you're going to see the Rams driving down 5, 4th down. Stafford looking for ODB.
Great play there, getting it to Beckham to get the first down, keep the drive going.
OBJ again for the touchdown.
Great hands, snatch catch, and then extend it over the pylon.
So the Rams win it by 1 for their 5th straight victory, 20-19. Yeah, you got to enjoy that one. Meanwhile, Baltimore's their 5th straight loss. Matthew Stafford, that was really a tale of 2 halves, and we will get to that. The Kansas City Chiefs taking on Cincinnati. Joe Burrow and the Bengals, they don't ever look scared, do they? Because Jamar Chase is on their side.
He had a fantastic day today. All kinds of coverages he beat. This was a blown coverage, but even when he was covered, he handled it.
69 yards for that touchdown. He had 11 receptions, franchise record, 266 yards. Burrow finding Boyd here for the 5-yard touchdown. The weapons are everywhere.
They really are, and it was just back and forth in the second half.
Okay, game tied at 31. Bengals facing 3rd and 27.
I really didn't understand this. 3rd and 27, man-to-man coverage, no help. Chase had been doing it all day. Give your corner some help in that situation.
He hauled it in there. Joe Mixon. Okay, so he's going to get stopped on 4th and goal. But guess what? Flags will be thrown. There's not enough drama in this whole drive, I don't think. Offsetting penalties mean we will replay the 4th down, okay? So Zach Taylor's going to decide to go for it again, okay? But this time, he's going to go with Joe Burrow and a pass to Boyd. Let's see if he can make the play complete. No, Coach. Incomplete, but there's another flag.
Another penalty, and this was the Chiefs' defensive backs all day. When they were locked up in man coverage, we got penalties and completions. Had a tough time handling those guys. Joe Burrow hurt them.
Yeah, limping off the field, and that means that we're going to see Evan McPherson come on. He is good from 20 yards. The Bengals get the win, and yeah, the AFC North is there for the first time in 2015. Joe Burrow, you got to be pretty excited.
I said it in the preseason. We were talking about playoffs, and I said, we're going to go with the playoffs, and the easiest way to do that is to win the division. And everyone kind of laughed at us a little bit, but we knew the kind of team we had, the kind of guys in the locker room that we had, and we knew we could go out and do it.
And that locker room celebration was pretty impressive. They clinched the AFC North for the first time since 2015. And you enjoy watching this team. You said one of their most exciting teams in the NFL right now.
Without question. I mean, they're so explosive. They've got weapons all over the place. I don't know how you cover this group of receivers. And they can run the ball with Joe Mixon. My only question mark about the Cincinnati Bengals is their defense. They've lacked consistency at times. They've really relied on their offense to get up by a lot of points so they can rush the passer and force turnovers. But can they do that on a consistent basis in the playoffs?
But Drew, you've watched them. You love it. Did the Kansas City defense watch them? Why were they lining up play after play after play with man coverage, no help, bump and run on those wide guys? It didn't make sense.
Well, 5 plays of 30-plus yards today, Coach. I'm sure that had you just scratching your head, especially the ones that continued to go to Jamar Chase. But we all saw Joe Burrow limping a bit late in their win. Mike Florio, what's the latest on the QB?
Well, what happened was he twisted his right knee. That's not the same knee as the one that was seriously injured a year ago. He said after the game that the knee is good enough. He could have played if he had to, and that he actually first injured it 4 weeks ago against the Chargers. And not that this counts as medical evidence, but he was dancing in the locker room after the game to celebrate the AFC North Championship.
Yes, he was dancing and also smoking a cigar with this guy, Jamar Chase. The Bengals clinched the AFC North for the first time since 2015. Remember, at LSU, they were first rounders. They were both big part parts of their turnaround success at LSU, and now it's happening with the Bengals. But now it's time for the Sunday night game flow presented by Progressive. Chris Sims.
Well, you guys talked about it. I mean, Jamar Chase was phenomenal. The Kansas City Chiefs defense had no answer for him all game long, and they tried everything. Chase is a phenomenal individual talent. You know, great ball skills down the field, and then what he can do after the catch. Here, just smart, kind of settling down in the zone, but then it's go gadget legs, and you can see he can run by everybody. One-on-one, he's as tough a matchup as there is in football. Yes, his speed and the ability to adjust to the ball in the air, and then you heard Coach break this down. 3rd and 27, why play this defense? I don't know. The guy's been burning you all game long. What said that you might stop him there? Chase was on fire today.
All right, that was the Sunday night game flow presented by Progressive. Good work, Chris. Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers trying to put in some good work here tonight. He has thrown 13 touchdowns, 0 turnovers during the Packers' 4-game win streak. We'll see what he has for us tonight.
Excuse me, is that a plug-in?
This Santa Fe has a plug in it. How does that work exactly, you wonder?
Is that a voiceover?
Well, it works just like a Santa Fe, except it has both electric and gas. Sometimes you don't need the gas at all.
So how's the power?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of power, especially off the line.
Are you done?
Yep,
Great.
Well, no. One more thing.
Okay.
Evolve your journey in the first ever Santa Fe plug-in hybrid EV.
If our turkey had a resume, it would say it's 99% fat-free, filler-free, and raised without antibiotics. But our turkey already has its dream job at GBvsMIN. Premium meat makes a sub above.
At Lowe's, with endless ways to organize what you need, you'll find some of the peace of mind you want at prices you really want. Start the year fresh at Lowe's. Shop Lowe's Store and Save event now, in-store and online.
Our house seemed like a dream come true. Great character, great neighborhood.
Until Mrs. Cashman started feeding the neighborhood cats.
All the cats. We need to move right now.
With Rocket Mortgage, we can adjust our home loan options in real time.
Customize our monthly payment, down payment, and closing costs.
Please.
And no cats.
It was a catastrophe.
Just no.
When you need control over your home loan, Rocket can.
I don't care about the award show. I haven't seen my Cleo in a week.
It's the industry's highest honor.
My queen. My beautiful queen.
Caesar, what are you doing?
A romantic evening of tacos and chill.
Is your acceptance speech? Do not improvise.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all Caesar's boys for ovation.
Not that far.
When I was but a young Caesar.
Do not say don't improvise.
It's amazing. He's talking about motorcycle insurance, and people love it. Of course, they love the savings they're going to get with Geico, but it goes beyond that.
You deserve to save.
Heard that before.
You deserve to save.
I know.
I need you to hear me. You deserve to save.
I deserve to save. I mean, he has a way of making you feel seen.
Bundle car and motorcycle insurance and save at geico.com.
Alone, chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese have potential. Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Because grilled to order makes a sub above.
At Lowe's, with endless ways to organize what you need, you'll find some of the peace of mind you want at prices you really want. Start the year fresh and
Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting rolling here tonight. Monday Night Football on the channel. Second to last Monday Nighter of the year for the regular season. We are going to get a Monday night playoff game this year. First time ever on that in a couple weeks. I'm ready for this one. Green Bay, Minnesota. It's going to be interesting. Hope you're ready to roll with this one. We'll bring it back in here as they get going. Tributes to Madden all night. What's up, Brian, Jeannie? Brian, good to see you. Jesse's here. Heath, good to see you.
think Thanksgiving is a great example of that. There is a turkey. You see, you cut it like right down here. Then you cut it this way. Here's a leg, then we got 3 here, we got 3 here. See, and then this is what it looks like inside.
Coach, I've actually never seen a better use of a telestrator than John Madden.
Classic, no doubt.
We should all be getting lessons from that. That was the
What's
best
up, Paul?
illustration from John Madden. Let's get to the best of Week 17. And guys, let's start in the AFC, Coach. Denver on the road taking on the Chargers, and the Chargers picked up a big win.
Yes, got their big play offense going, set up a big matchup.
That's a nice pass.
Raiders.
Yes, Chargers can clinch a playoff spot with a win in Vegas next week. Josh Allen, though, getting it done with his legs today, Drew.
Yeah, he was. Just the type of conditions you would expect in December in Buffalo. He threw 3 picks today, but ran the ball extremely well.
All right, Bills can clinch the AFC East with a win next week against the Jets. It was a get-right game for the Patriots.
And they needed this. They had struggled the last couple of weeks, but 50 points on the Jaguars.
Pretty impressive. Mac
Wow.
Jones, 3 touchdown passes.
It is the Jaguars, though.
Vegas hanging on to get the win. Raiders on top.
In honor of John Madden, gutsy win by the Raiders.
Both the Raiders and the Colts can clinch a playoff spot with a win next week. And Miami taking on Tennessee. Ryan Tannehill walking away with the win.
They got their ground game going, set up these play-action passes.
So yeah, they were able to roll there against Miami. That ended their 7-game win streak. Kansas City, Cincinnati, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase just putting on a show.
I'll say it again, Coach. 3rd and 27. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Especially don't let that guy catch it.
Okay, then the Bengals going for it on 4th and goal in the final minute. How about the penalty call?
Too many penalties in that game.
We were even questioning why they were going for it again, but they finally get the first down. They can run the clock.
Thank you, Marky Doo.
And kick the game-winning field goal.
Yep, Evan McPherson stepping up from 20 yards for the win. The Bengals win the AFC North for the first time since 2015. So, take a look at the AFC playoff picture. 5 of the 7 spots have been clinched, and Coach Tennessee took control of the race for the 1 seed today.
Yeah, huge for them. Beat Houston next week, and you can get a bye and rest up and possibly get Derrick Henry back.
Yeah, the Colts
Wow,
get clinched by
that's
beating
big
the
for
Jags
Houston.
next week. And
Or for
if that
Tennessee.
happens, the winner of Chargers Raiders gets the last spot. To the NFC. All right, a little bit of an odd scene in MetLife Stadium. Antonio Brown was visibly upset. He left the stadium in the 3rd quarter, throwing his jersey and his gloves out into the stands. Bruce Arians later said he's no longer a Buck, but on the field, the Bucks get the win.
In spite of all the drama, they've got Tom Brady, and that was good enough this afternoon.
Yeah.
Wow.
14-point deficit in the Meadowlands. They had to
What a clown.
Philly, they get the win against Washington.
Yeah, you thought you were going to get some Taylor Heineke magic again in the 4th quarter, but once again, the Philadelphia Eagles come up with a big play to win the game.
Yep, still in the race for a playoff spot. Carolina taking on New Orleans. New Orleans staying in the race, too.
Keep their hopes alive with Alvin Kamara and the defense.
Yeah, they need another win and to get a little bit of help to make the playoffs. Houston, San Francisco. It's the rookie Trey Lance that got
Trey Lance got him in the game there.
Yeah, he started off slow, but then really settled into the game plan. A lot of plays on the move, making throws like this down the field to Deebo Samuel, also staying in the pocket, making some big 3rd down conversions.
And the Rams taking on the Ravens. The Rams, they're rolling winners of 5 straight.
After first half struggles, Stafford to Odell Beckham for the
First
game.
half struggles, the Ravens played great. That's what happened. First half, Ravens outplayed them the first half.
And then it was Arizona taking on Dallas, and with the house that Kyler built.
That's right. We didn't know where Arizona went for 3 weeks, but they were back in action today. Kyler Murray, a lot of great throws, and sealed the deal in the 4th quarter with a couple nice runs.
Never lost in Jerry World. Okay, the NFC playoff picture. 5 spots have been clinched. The Packers can clinch the number 1 seed with the win tonight. The Vikings are out with a loss. The Eagles clinch with the Vikings loss. And the 49ers can clinch with the win next week. Okay, that is the big picture, Coach. What is your biggest takeaway in Week 17?
A lot going on there.
A lot of drama and a lot of injuries, but they still have Tom Brady and dynamic offense. Watch out for them.
Yeah, the guy
Interesting to
needs
see what
help.
happens
Well,
with San Francisco
absolutely
and
right.
the Rams in their game next week. Rams were able to jump up to the 2 seed, but in order to win that division, they need to beat San Francisco.
He's obviously
And by
that
the way,
well
they have
off in
lost
life.
to
He doesn't
San
need any help, I
Francisco
guess.
last
The way he feels.
So let's see if they can.
That was a dumb move.
All right, Kyle Shanahan has a little bit of an edge over John McVay.
Look at the snowy Lambeau Field set that they have, screen behind them. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see who everybody's picking. I'll tell you, I don't have to look at it. Everybody's taking Green Bay.
But the Vikings have less firepower for this rematch. They got a first-round bye, defending his MVP crown. That's peak motivation for Aaron Rodgers. And when it's this cold, You know A-Rod's bringing the heat. I love the Packers, and I love your hat, Rod. Who you taking?
Confuse me with that. But anyway, the Packers veteran players, they understand the importance of having that #1 seed and getting Aaron Rodgers rest for that big toe. Packers by 2 touchdowns tonight.
There you go.
Wow, there you go. And that's just about what the line is, too.
This off in place of Kirk Cousins. It will be magical. It will be memorable. It will be monumental. And it's not going to happen, Packers.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Green Bay's defense hasn't been great, but yes, Sean Mannion and the Vikings are not going to beat Aaron Rodgers at home. I'm going Packers.
All right, I'm going with the Packers as well, guys. Coach, which way?
Packers all the way. I'm trying to figure out who those 21% of the people were.
I'm just saying.
That's interesting,
below
Walt.
freezing wind chill in Green Bay.
Not a bad thought.
Aaron Rodgers.
Interesting.
Green Bay.
Okay, this is a me.
I'll be right back, everybody. Walt's in charge of the chat for a minute. I'll be right back. Walt, control the chat.
Looking to clinch the #1 seed in the NFC, the Vikings hoping to pull off the upset and keep their playoff hopes alive. Mike, Chris, and Captain Tappan have the call after Carrie Underwood gets us started. See you at half.
This has been the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
Let's get that Sunday night music. I'm ready for the Sunday night music. It's Carrie Underwood time.
But this is the Nissan sales event ad.
I'm ready to have some fun. What's up, Danny Last? Green Bay is going to win this game.
This is the part where I rush to save the
Italy. Well, quite possible. Thank you all.
0% financing for 36 months on Frontier.
Better bring that home for the
We got a snowstorm coming here. They've already canceled school.
They are the forecasters.
So my wife was just checking in with me.
Intensifying trekkers.
Heavy rain is a possibility.
Hey, Walt, I don't know if you heard. I was talking about earlier. Preston his team got offered an opportunity to go play in a tournament at the College World Series. They'll play the week of, and then it starts on the weekend. They'll get to play in front of college coaches. And then they'll get to go to a College World Series game in Omaha, Nebraska. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're excited about it. All right, let's bring it. I want Carrie Underwood music.
Mascots. At NGM, we're known for a straightforward claims experience our customers love.
Woohoo!
No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Get a quote today.
No jingles or mascots.
Sometimes fun, sometimes ferocious.
Road conditions will get worse tonight.
The 11 weather team keeps you ahead of winter weather. WBAL TD11 weather.
Yeah, we're excited.
The Baltimore area Chevy dealers.
He really wants to play baseball in college. So it's a good thing for him.
School bus is involved in a crash. TD11's Captain Roy Taylor leading the way with great.
The better team won. You guys just didn't play that well the first half. You're the better team. You should have won. Good luck in the playoffs with your team, bud. I just like the fact that the Ravens played with heart, didn't just give up this year.
Headed this way, the latest.
I know there's a winter storm headed this way. I don't need you to tell me. I got my wife telling me. I don't need you telling me. All right, let's do this. Here she comes. I love Sunday nights. The guitar here is sick. from ripping her off, Jacob. She was asked to do it. She declined, and she offered it to Carrie Underwood. So it's actually a tribute to Joan Jett, not a ripoff. What's up, Long Shot Larry? Welcome in. Space Mountain Dave, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. Katie Y. Don't be shy. It's Katie Y in the house. Good to see you. I am ready to rock here. As soon as they bring up the screen, I will change it.
The Packers can wrap up the #1 seed tonight with Dallas's loss an hour ago.
I love Joan Jett. She's awesome.
Win tonight or next Sunday in Detroit, and the road to the Super Bowl in the NFC comes through Lambeau.
Field. Walt, can your boys win in Lambeau?
Minnesota Week 11. The Vikings have played a record number of one-score games, but haven't won enough of them. They must win tonight to stay alive. And in the
Vikings lose tonight, they're done.
Kirk Cousins tested positive for COVID-19 on Friday. He is out tonight.
No Kirk Cousins, no win possible. It's just that simple.
Including tonight. The first two didn't matter. Tonight's matters. What should we see?
Last time I saw him throw a pass, it was a 75-yard Hail Mary. He's 6'6". He has a 90-mile-an-hour fastball. But tonight the story is going to be all about Dalvin Cook. His last trip in here to Lambeau, he had 226 yards of total offense. He has to dominate tonight.
Because on the other side, it's Aaron Rodgers. Everything with Aaron is a big headline, even his broken little toe. But since that injury, he's played great. Chris, a good performance tonight. He can lock up his 4th NFL MVP.
Yeah, I agree. And especially when you consider that this offensive line's been a bit of a mess all season long. 4 missing starters out here tonight. But there is another superstar to talk about, Devontae Adams. And this week,
that kid can
Aaron
flat out
Rodgers
play.
said that Devontae was the best player that he has ever played with. That is some statement by Rodgers.
Speaking of the best, John Madden. It's been a wonderful day of remembrance of the great legacy of Madden all across the NFL, and that continues tonight at his favorite place, Lambeau Field.
Oh, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, earlier this week, the NFL family lost a Hall of Fame coach, broadcaster, and friend with the passing of John Madden. At this time, please stand and join in a moment of silent reflection in memory of John Madden, who had an indelible impact on football, the NFL, and generations of fans. Thank you.
Boom! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. One of my favorite broadcasters ever. I'll never forget him. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. We're getting ready to get rolling. They are Lambeau Field tonight.
Geico. Save even more.
I'm looking right now at the statue of Lombardi. Someday I want to get there and see that. What's up, MR? Welcome in.
Hey there. You getting some gas?
They're on their last commercial break. Let's do it like we do it here. Let's turn down their little bit of nonsense they're doing. Let's go to our own fun. Let's go with something fun tonight. Something fun. Let's go here. Let's go somewhere we've never gone before on a Sunday night show.
Yeah, free squeegee.
And let's go here. Let's get it going on a Sunday night. It's Sunday night. It's the end of the season. Almost all the playoff teams are picked. I'm excited to be here. Hope you are as well. Looking forward to getting this party going tonight, getting it rocking. Full house in here tonight. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. This is how we rock it on a Sunday night, getting you fired up for great football. We're about a minute out. They're on the last commercial break. Glad you're here. Lambeau Field, iconic. Absolutely got a piece of that pie. It is Sunday Night Football, everybody. Carrie Underwood has sung her song to kick us off. They're on their last commercial run. We'll change this screen as soon as we start. They're showing a Chick-fil-A commercial. Trying to get the other monitor up and go, why is it not working here? Come on. I know how to spell. There we go. We're up over 9,000 subscribers. We are heading towards 10K. Need your help getting there. Here we go, here we go.
A membership with free same-day delivery and no extra fees. I'm Terry Crews, Team USA Superfan.
That's right, the Olympics are coming. Who's ready for the Olympics? I know I'm ready for it.
See? Power.
Love me smash. Special K, welcome in. Thank you, Jesse, for all your support. Mike. Here we go. NBC Sunday night. 10K will get here. Yeah, we're coming. We're plugging along, meeting new people, and growing the channel. It's a good thing.
You've probably heard a lot this week about how John Madden changed football on television. Well, take it from us. It's all true. John pioneered all kinds of innovations when it came to televising the game. But not just the things that showed up on screen. John had his crew study the same tape teams use to prepare for opponents. Initiated weekly meetings with players and coaches. Had us watch practice. Even made us practice. And remember, he wasn't just our coach. You can see his impact across every network, every Sunday. Look, we could talk about Coach forever. How much we loved him, how much we'll miss him.
Yeah.
But we know what he'd be saying now. Enough of this. Can we just get to the football?
Oh, I love it. What a tribute.
So perfect for
What a tribute.
Perfect pair to be in the chair again tonight as we all honor John.
Welcome in, Ace. Good to see you. I just got goosebumps across my body with that.
The town that John lived in, Pleasanton, California, and his freshman high school coach was John's son, Mike. Catherine has more on Mannion.
Yeah, Mike, on Friday morning, Sean Mannion came off the COVID list, and shortly after arriving at the Vikings facility, he found out he'd be tonight's starting quarterback. Now, Mannion practiced with the starters, and then afterward, he went outside in single-digit temperatures to throw routes, determine what gear he would wear, and even simulate what 3-minute commercial breaks would feel like. The temperature right now is 11 degrees with the wind chill.
11 degrees, and there's idiots there with no clothes on.
The coldest game that Sean Mannion has ever played in, not to mention the biggest, Mike.
Yeah, a lot on the line for it. Sure, Vikings must win tonight. And then
You'll hear a lot of John Madden mannerisms out of me. A lot of my love for broadcasting is because of Madden. So when I get excited, I'm doing all that. That's just Madden coming out.
Moore is back to receive. Former Seattle Seahawks signed by the Packers this week.
Get ready to kick off. As soon as they get the game live, I'll get you the screen.
A big one. Do you want to come through Lambeau for the playoffs? You might have to in the NFC if the Packers win tonight. Off we go.
Here's the kick. We got a touchback. Come on, give me the screen. Give me the screen. There we go. Now we're cooking with Cajun sauce.
Aaron Rodgers, Duke Community College. Aaron Jones, El Paso, Texas. Devontae Adams, Fresno State. Ecuador, St. Brown, Notre Dame. Alan Lazard, Iowa State. Mercedes Lewis, UCLA. Josh Nyman, Virginia Tech. John Mannion, Michigan. Lucas Patrick, Duke University. Royce Newman, Ole Miss. Dennis Kelly, Purdue.
Kelly starts for Billy Turner, missing his 3rd game with a knee injury. Been changeable on the offensive line all year.
All right, under center, Rodgers ready to go. Pitch. Jones running. Gain of 2 or 3. Played the video games. Yeah, I don't remember him coaching. I was too young then. That's it. Andrew Patman, welcome in. Andrew, good to see you. Rodgers coming out there.
Rating of the National Football League for passers just under 111.
Gonna throw. Complete. Right to Adams. Back shoulder. That's a first down. What's up, William? Welcome in.
19 on the game.
Watch how long Devontae Adams waits to put his hands in the air. Why does he do that? He does that so that the defensive back has no idea when it's coming. Chris Boyd filling in on the outside, and you know that route right there and that combination has really become their signature between Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams.
Fakes the handoff one way, goes the other. Adams up the middle, gain of about 7. Second down.
Line here is that Minnesota defense.
Shug Richardson, Mizzou. Dalvin Tomlinson, Alabama. Armand Watts, Arkansas. DJ Waller, South Carolina. Anthony Barr, UCLA. Eric Hendricks, UCLA. Patrick Peterson, LSU. Harrison Smith, Notre Dame. Xavier Woods, Louisiana Tech.
Yeah, Tampa's in.
Chris Boyd, Texas.
Ravens don't need to be in. I'm glad they're out.
Cameron Dantzler, who injured his calf.
Shotgun, gonna throw.
Wednesday, inactive tonight.
Oh, incomplete. He got his wide receiver killed. It was Jones he was trying to hit, throw. Got it killed.
Make it third down. Jones
Third down.
Put the pieces back together after that hit.
Those are the kinds you don't like.
Tampa will be fun to cheer for, though, Sheriff. I'll be cheering for them.
Those low shots and the ball up around your
Like
head
Green
as you're
Bay,
trying
lot of
to
teams.
make
Hey,
it,
Trey.
those get inside your head, believe me.
Green Bay can clinch home field advantage tonight, Trey. Good night for you guys.
Two superior running backs.
And when A.J. Dillon comes in, Rodgers empties the backfield 33.
33, empty backfield here. Gonna throw. Pressure. Going down the field. Oh, drops it in a basket to Adams. First down. What a throw.
First down, Green Bay. That was 30 yards.
Well, anytime you end up with Devontae Adams inside, in
What a
the slot,
throw.
it is just even more difficult because he has all that room to the outside. But watch his hands here. He barely even moves them. See, I mean, there's no way as a defensive back, you're looking right at him, and there's no clue
There's
that the
Dave.
ball is coming. So you
Hey,
have
buddy.
to
Good
get
to see
your
you
head
guys.
back around to have any chance where they're going to do it all night.
It's also good when the guy can drop it in there, too, huh?
Wow.
Shotgun formation.
Just beats the clock inside the 20.
Throws. Incomplete.
For Equinemius, St. Brown.
We'll be talking about it throughout the night, too. We have a football pool available for Super Bowl, for the NFC Championship, and the AFC Championship. It is a block pool that you can purchase. You can win. It's $25 a block, $500 per quarter to be paid out. It is a fundraiser for my son. His baseball team is going to the College World Series, a big tournament out there. And but we're going to have some fun doing that. If you want information on it, just reach out to me, and we can get it to you. Oh, Rodgers to the end zone. Tight just missed. Tight end just missed.
As the tight end was working up the seam, it'll be third down.
That Super Bowl pool, almost a quarter of it is already filled, and I just opened it up today. So if you're interested, let us know.
A ball better than this. I mean, sometimes
that was a beautiful
it's
throw.
So hard, it's hard for your guys to catch it. But that was some play on the part of Aaron Rodgers there. He looked left. Patrick Peterson jumped around. He came back.
Shotgun formation. Empty backfield currently.
Big third down. They have to make this down.
They're going to have to call a timeout. Oh, they got it off. I can't believe it. Complete. No gain on it. Third down.
The fourth tight ends.
Calvin French, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in.
With answers in the red zone. Packers try field goal.
Field goal for Green Bay.
Out of the secondary with the blitz coming here, you just have to play add-on, and you're always going to see those two linebackers.
Man, if Rodgers would have looked back to his left, he had a guy wide open.
Again, Mike, in divisional games, you know each other so well that sometimes you can gain a little advantage, and with Aaron Rodgers, you need all the advantage you can get.
Mason Crosby hasn't been his best season by a long stretch from 35.
Oh, bad snap. He got it down. Still got it up. Wow. Yeah, Kerry, Raider Nation played really, really well. So welcome in, everybody. It is Monday night. We're on the road to 10K. We're counting it down. We're under 1,000 subscribers on our way there. That's a big thing. We welcome you in. We welcome all fans, Minnesota or Green Bay. We are not a one-sided channel. We treat everybody with respect. Glad that you're here. If it's the first time you found us, we hope you'll have fun and stay around and hang out with us. We're going to have playoff football on this channel. I'm going to start, hopefully, after tonight be able to start putting some of these games together for getting thumbnails done. But our goal is to do every one of the playoff games for the NFL on this channel and the Super Bowl. Please hit up that like and subscribe tonight. And again, we got the, if you ever done the Super Bowl block pools where you buy a block and you get 2 numbers, it's all, random act of luck. You get numbers. We'll have 4 winners each one. We'll have 3 different pools, so 12 payouts of a large amount there. And we'd love for people that want to help us to do what we're doing tonight to email me or hit me up and we'll get you going. I love doing football pools for Super Bowl. You'll end up having, I'll end up having 8 or 9 different sets of numbers and from different pools all over. I've done some $1 ones and some bigger ones over my lifetime. Biggest one I think I ever did was a $100 pool, and that was pretty expensive, but paid out well, but not to me. It went to somebody else. So we're gonna have some fun here tonight, calling this one Green Bay and the Vikes in Packerland. Cheeseheads unite, trying for home field advantage. Yes, Johnny, I just said I'm doing all of the playoff games. Yep, just said that. So we're glad you're here. We're glad you found us. We're going to have some fun as we go through. Get back in. We'll be right back after this timeout.
So I can focus on other things.
The Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is on sale now, only from Sleep Number.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Verizon, the network more people rely on. By Sleep Number, discover proven quality sleep at Sleep Number. And by Toyota, let's go places. Back in the archives, all the cold weather games here in Green Bay and over the years in the Twin Cities as well when Minnesota played outside in Bloomington. It's 2 degrees right now in Minneapolis. It's 11 degrees here at Lambeau. That's probably a heck of a lot warmer inside U.S. Bank Stadium in Minnesota. Crosby, the veteran experience, helped him make that field goal.
Sure did.
A 3-0 lead. Today, Wanwu has been sensational returning kickoffs. 2 for touchdown thus far this year. And most balls should be returnable tonight. There he is from the front.
Coming out to the 20, 30, 33. Nice return. Minnesota's going to have decent field position starting out.
Corey Bajorquez here is going to lay this ball on the ground, pick it up, spin it, lean it towards him. But the real key was Mason.
Welcome in, Cindy.
The veteran kicker knows how to slow the process. Just take your time. You gotta believe. Sometimes
that's a nice job.
You just gotta believe.
3-0 Pack.
On the ground, and finally they did. And
all right, under center, 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, rolls out, going to throw. Complete. First down to the tight end. First down and more. Wow, that's a big play on first down. Out to the 43 of Green Bay.
I think my first question for Mike Zimmer is, could Mannion bootleg to his left? Because this is such a signature part of this offense, and he's going to answer my question on the very first throw. Well done, Preston Smith. Not used to being out there in space, does not get a hand down on Conklin, and it costs him another 10 yards.
They're going to challenge that. The question is, did he get a hand on the towel? You had the white pants, the white towel, the white glove. And it looks like we'll get an immediate challenge from Matt LaFleur. Let's see, not there. Right there, hit me guys back. So that'll bring it back.
So they're going to pull it back a couple yards because it was touched.
The field in the previous play that the runner was down by contact. That play is under review.
All right. We got our first one of the night. First one of the night.
Better and better. Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone.
Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? Better. That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
USA will let you in, huh? So you do or don't get up to 30% of your auto insurance with Safe Pilot? That's what I thought.
I'm going to get it, Frank. I'm going to get it.
USAA, only for the military community.
Pizza Hut stuffed crust is the crust that made crust good. Topped and stuffed with over a half-pound of cheese. What are you so afraid of? Loving it? Original stuffed crust, just $12.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one on Pizza Hut.
Today we're kicking off breakfast with heart-healthy Quaker Oats.
Good call.
Good call.
Real good call.
Breeze, pass the oats.
Apples and cinnamon.
Bill, got it, baby.
Hey, wait for the bus.
Unacceptable, bus.
What'd I do?
Illegal use of window.
He gets FOMO. Fear of missing notes.
Penalty reversed. The result of the play is
Breakfast with Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood. Always a good call.
This was good about the guests who were friends. Just they wanted to say good luck on the interview.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.
After review, the defender did have his hand on the back when the runner went down. Therefore, the runner is down by contact at the 45.5-yard line. The play still results in a first down. This is a successful challenge for Green Bay. Please set the game clock to 11:37.
11:37. It looks cold as all get out there. God, it looks cold.
First down for Mannion.
Shotgun formation, gonna throw. Handoff. Fakes it to a handoff. Draw up the middle. Midfield. Second down.
Sean Mannion, Oregon State. Dalvin Cook, MINvsGB. CJ Ham, Augustana. Justin Jefferson, LSU. KJ Osborne, TU, Tyler Conklin, Central Michigan.
Preston, Virginia Tech. Ezra Cleveland, Boise State.
Garrett Bradbury, NC State.
Olisa Mecca Udo, Elon.
Brian O'Neill, Pitt.
Biggest name missing, Adam Thielen, two-time Pro Bowler, season-ending surgery on that ankle.
Shotgun handoff. Around the outside. Gain of a couple. Third down. Welcome in, Steven.
Heads out of bounds.
One of the things about playing
Thank
this
you.
Packers defense is they will play these ends very wide. And, of course, the Vikings, they want to push it to the outside. They want to get all the way outside. That time, Preston Smith unable to contain the edge, and that's going to be a big part of this thing.
James, I don't look at it that way. He needs personal help. I hope he gets it. He's got issues. Shotgun, fakes it, rolls out, gonna throw. Wide open, complete. First down and more, down to the 25. He needs help.
As Mannion gets out of the pocket and has the Vikings on the move.
Just a complete drop in coverage. He's going to go across the formation.
What's up, David T? Welcome in.
I don't know exactly what happened. They had man coverage with the corner on the outside, and there just was nobody left.
Yeah, Bengals already won their division.
But
now they're walking back here. Let's listen.
Bills with player downfield. Offense, number 71.
Oh, they're bringing that play back.
At the previous spot will replay. Third down.
That's the rookie left tackle, Christian Darrisaw.
Bringing it back, Jack.
Immediate flag thrown on that play.
Mike, what happened was he was there and he was expecting it, and Hustle
It'll be interesting to see.
The penalty. He's going to have a good block in
Yeah,
here.
it's 3 flex games for next week. Trying to figure out what they're going to do.
At the time that he made that throw. So, actually, in that case, the hustle of the rookie.
We'll see what next week's schedule looks like totally.
And negates a 24-yard gain. So now the Vikings and Mannion have 3rd and 9.
Shotgun, gonna throw.
In pocket, Mannion throws.
Complete.
Fighting for the first down. And for a progress call on Conklin, couple yards shy of that first down.
Couple yards shy, 4th down.
That'll be an immediate decision.
What's up, Casey? Welcome in.
In coverage.
Yeah, and as a defensive coordinator by trade, you know that Mike Zimmer has probably his whole life been punt the ball offense, punt the ball in this situation, and yet as a head coach, you have to consider who's on
the machine back in the house with us. Good to see you, buddy.
The floor going to pump up the crowd a bit.
He's first-team all-cheerleader when it comes to head coaches. He's always doing that on the sideline here when he senses the crowd can give him more. Now, play stopped for a second here by the officials as they're getting the ball marked in the proper spot. So we're getting here. Timeout.
Listen to that crowd. Lambeau is loud tonight.
So stopping the game is
what are they going to look at?
And we saw this in the Seattle game earlier this afternoon as well, where at least temporarily had to work with one fewer officials.
Referee hurt or something? I don't know.
They are looking at the umpire, Fred Bryan. So we'll watch Fred when he bends over here as he stopped the clock there. He was in pain, feeling discomfort, and stopped it. And Clay Martin recognized it right away, so the athletic training staff from the home team usually looks after the officials if they are in any discomfort. The Packers group over there to check out Fred Bryan, the umpire. And he will go into the blue tent to be examined.
Sometimes we all forget that there are actually three teams out there on the field, and certainly the well-being of those officials every bit as important as that of the players.
And this is something they review and go through on a regular basis when they do have to work with one fewer official in terms of coverage of eligible receivers, positioning on the field and such. So you see the numbers here on 4th and 3, and the chances of converting for the Vikings.
Number 64 is an eligible receiver. 64 is eligible.
And Blake Brandon has been in this situation a lot as the extra offensive lineman.
Yeah, it's an interesting game, Heath.
So 4th and 3.
4th and 3 right now.
So that's C.J. Ham in there for Minnesota.
Fakes the handoff. Good to throw. Pressure coming. Throws it. Incomplete. Dropped.
Preston Smith was out there covering the fullback Ham.
That's dropped. 4th down. Ball going back to Green Bay.
They throw the sideline. Ham couldn't bring it in. Smith was there to make sure he could.
All right, they're doing an in-game timeout. We're going to do one as well. We will be
wonderful time
right back, everybody. Be right back after this.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Just a little bit of pixie dust is all you need when working with Christina Whitman, realtor of choice for the Disney Chaotic Clubhouse. From making magic as a cast member to spreading magic as a top realtor for Century 21, she'll help you put that gold Century 21 sold sign on your property for sure. Central Florida's finest, Christina Whitman, 407-789-5334. Tell her that Pete McDevitt sent you.
You're invited to the Tropical Nerds channel, where we're launching something exciting. A live-streamed comedy game show called I Knew That. There's a Disney trivia night almost every week. 3 contestants live on every show, buzzing in, answering questions, and playing games in a format you've never seen before. Subscribe now to help us launch this. And there's one more thing. We want you on the show. Contestants appear on these new vision screens via their webcams, and they have a lot of fun.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more.
And check out our all-new channel, the FPE Network. And thanks for watching.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Back to Curly Lambeau, who first had it. This is the
Curly Lambeau.
Best passers Tobin wrote in the 50s and 60s, and Bart Starr held it for almost a third of a century, and then Brett Favre for nearly a quarter century, and the mantle passed on Christmas Day of 2021 to Aaron Rodgers as he threw the record-setting touchdown, and they got the greeting on the big screen from Brett Favre as well.
Can you really, though, think about Brett Favre and not?
James, do me a favor. Please do not put everything in capitals. We have friends of ours that watch this channel that are blind, and that affects their readers. Please don't do that. Ash, welcome in.
When you heard Madden say Brett Favre's name, it just sounded right. Oh, different, right?
Green Bay with the ball.
On camera, and he can say it 6 times. And the paragraph that we get, you know.
Hey, give me the 7th. Come on, one more time, right? Great.
Ollie, welcome in.
Take over the Packers at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun, hands off, up the middle. Solid run, gain of 7.
Out of Boston College takes it for a gain of a half dozen.
Michael getting a little bit of a 3 safety look now out of the Minnesota Vikings.
No problem, bud, no problem.
Smith down around the line of scrimmage, and he's going to come off the edge here. But remember, AJ Dillon is 250 pounds a man. And just because you're there doesn't mean you're going to make the tackle.
Thank you, Steven. I appreciate
Harrison
that.
Smith is one of the absolute best tackling safety as he could only get an arm on him.
Under center, handoff, left tackle. Gain 3rd and 2 coming up, 3rd and 2.
Bring you in as we saw Fred Bryan, the umpire, leave. You noticed something on that play at the end of the series.
I did, Mike. This crew, every crew gets to kind of adjust according to their personnel. What this crew's doing with 6, they've completely removed the umpire, which is going to make it extremely difficult. You have the referee now working all 10 linemen, basically, plus the quarterback, by himself. So this makes this a very difficult inside game to work with just one person.
Fred Martin to be doing that. And Fred
Welcome in, Tony.
Shotgun
formation, 3rd and 2. Handoff, solid run around the outside, more. Down to the 30, 25, down to the 20, inside the 20 at the 18. What a run.
Jones and a Packer first down.
And this is what makes the running game.
Yes, we have block pools available for the Super Bowl and the championship games. Hit us up. Jesse's dropping the link here. Dropping my email.
250-pound guys pounding you right up the middle, and then you come back with Jones, and you have to deal with that sort of bounce out.
27 on that game for Jones. From the 18-yard line.
Pitch. Short gain, maybe 3
yards. It's Anthony Barr and Patrick Peterson, 2 veteran defenders on this Minnesota defense, make the stop. A Vikings defense that needs to play.
I don't know. We'll see, Brian.
Especially in this must-win game for Minnesota.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough because there are 2 edge rushers on the outside that have been so good for so long. Everson Griffin, Daniil Hunter, they're not there. And then they came up with Michael Pierce coming back and being healthy, and he was dominant inside. He got an illness, and he's not here. So a lot of missing pieces up front for this Minnesota Vikings.
They don't have any misfits right now, right?
2nd and 6, Jones working that inside on it to the 11-yard line. They gain 5 yards, and Hunter and Griffin and the Packers fans know this. They've seen this in these matchups when they've been in the lineup. The impact they have, the impact they've had this season in the first half of the season.
Yeah, and really 2 years in a row now for Daniil Hunter, who's probably their best. DJ Wanham's come in and done a nice job. He has 6 sacks. But it is very difficult for Mike Zimmer to run some of the looks that he likes without some of the big weapons. And I think inside that Michael Pierce loss, as big as those 2 edge guys.
Shotgun formation. Yeah, I know, Diane. I'm working on something. Thank you.
To the right, run in by Jones. Probably couldn't get it.
Jones tried to get it, couldn't do it.
Kendrick's got a hand on him. And the Vikings once again. We stop the Packers for the moment. 4th down. Let's see what LaFleur's going to do here. Going to go for it.
Yeah, I think DJ Wanham made Aaron throw it around him a bit, but that was some catch on the outside by Jones. But here we go. It's game on already. They're out there playing for their lives and for their #1 seed. And
4:50 left. 4th and 3. Green Bay looks to go for it.
They need 3.
Be careful the hard count here.
Shotgun formation, going to throw. Rodgers softly tosses. Incomplete.
And
the Vikings hold.
The second time. Field goal on the first drive. Nothing on this one.
All right, we'll be right back, everybody. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Help us out.
Okay, we're not going to ask for discounts on floor models, demos, or displays. Shopping malls can be a big trigger for young homeowners turning into their parents.
You ever think about the storage operation a place like this must rely on?
No.
They just sell candles and they're making overhead? You know what kind of fish those are?
No.
Don't be coy. Koi fish.
It can be overwhelming. Think a second. Have we seen this ship before?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you button home and auto with us.
But you know what? I'm still going to get it.
Sheldon, what do you think of our new Pistachios football campaign?
Hate it.
What is he doing?
I'm storming out. More than 355.
We're the top agents from around the world. But now we have a common enemy. Where are you doing? Take the elevator.
I like the new team.
We're the 355.
15 in Peter's Friday.
This gold means you're a champion. But this gold means you're a champion of warmth. Because Omni Heat Infinity uses thousands of gold dots to reflect more of your body heat. Our gold beats cold. Omni Heat Infinity from Columbia, the gold standard in warmth.
I've been waiting for this. Tuesday, NBC's got 2 new comedies. What are you doing to my car?
It's fine. I'm the new CEO.
American Auto is the next office. She knows nothing about the auto industry.
I don't know how to drive. It's like riding a bike. I don't know how to ride a bike.
And Van Crew is deeply funny.
Brother and sister pole dancing together feels weird.
It's weird, man. It's just like a normal form of exercise.
2 new comedies, Tuesday on NBC.
A sailor has been found dead on submarine HMS Vigil.
This is Tell him, son. You're asking who's capable. Ready?
What's up, Scott?
After 5 seasons and 4 Emmy wins, TV's #1 drama returns for one final chapter. This Is Us. Can't wait till it returns. It premieres Tuesday here on NBC. Fox River, it's not frozen like it was for the Ice Bowl, but it is cold here, to say the least. We started at 11, the temperature dipping around 10 degrees right now as the Packers and the Vikings meet. Mishandled there with Manning and Jefferson, and because it was a pop pass, it is an incomplete pass.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. 2nd down.
The beauty of that play. So let's tell you a little bit about Sean Mannion, who gets this start because Kirk Cousins is on the COVID-19 list. 29 years old. The Rams, when they were in St. Louis in 2015, drafted him in the 3rd round. He was with the Rams when they moved to LA, had a start in Week 17, meaningless game there. Then has come over and been the Vikings backup the last couple of years. Had his other start Week 17 in 2019 against the Bears. No playoff implications in that game. He lost that one too. This is his first start in a meaningful game. Carry for Cook goes nowhere. They're backed up with 3rd and 10.
One of the big guys in this game, Mike, is going to be Kenny Clark. There's no question about that. Right there he is. And you've got a double team him, but Garrett Bradbury, their outstanding center, very quick, very athletic, but he has a bit of a history of struggling against big nose tackles. And with the way they love to play those ends out wide, a lot of space to cover inside for Kenny Clark, so he needs to have a good game.
Different center, but Clark was unstoppable that first game these teams played in Week 11. 3rd and 10, Mannion throws underneath. It is caught by Justin Jefferson. And the Packers rally to the star receiver from the Vikings. It will be about 3 yards shy of the first down. It will be a quick 3 and out for Minnesota.
They're just going to try and clear some space inside so Jefferson can get this slant and hopefully a catch and run. We've seen him be so dynamic, but they just fall off on the outside. Good play by Devondre Campbell, understanding who they were going to try to get the ball to on that one. It was Jefferson, and Campbell was right there.
Jordan Berry will punt it for the Vikings. They had a punt return against them last week.
All right, Minnesota getting the ball back.
David Moore just signed.
Whoops.
This week is the punt return.
It's kicked. Got off clean. Oh, they hit him. That's going to be a penalty. Fair catch called, and he hit him.
The Packers will have the ball on the Vikings side of midfield.
Vikings trying to help him out there. What's up, Nico? Hatbox, Rick, welcome in. Scotty, welcome in.
Seattle.
Gotcha. Cricket's here as well.
Got in the way.
Yeah, Moore really made a very fast, late move. Getting out there.
Play as a kicking team player was blocked into the receiver. Timeout.
So there is no flag, and Green Bay will take over right around their own 40. You decide, was it blocked in or not, as we go to break.
Oh, is that true? Geico's been saving folks money for 85 years?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, so if Geico's 85, that makes you...
Are you asking if I'm 85 years old?
I mean, sea turtles live to be 150, so... No, I was not.
Do I look 85?
What? No! You look young. You look young for however old you are.
Geico, saving people money for 85 years.
Find the silver lining in flight delays. Vacation starts at the airport with Centurion Lounge Access. One of the many reasons you're with Amex Platinum.
When you shop at Target, you leave with what you value most, like healthy foods and brands that lift our communities. At Target, the things that matter are always within reach. What we value most shouldn't cost more.
Maybe it's another refill at your favorite diner, or waiting for the 7:12 bus, or Sunday afternoon in the produce aisle. These moments may not seem remarkable, but at Pfizer, protecting the regular routine in every day drives us to reach for exceptional. Working to impact hundreds of millions of lives, young and old. It's what we call the pursuit of normal.
It starts with little things, little things.
I've been waiting for this. Tuesday, NBC's got 2 new comedies. What are you doing to my car?
It's fine. I'm the new CEO.
American Auto is the next office. She knows nothing about the auto industry.
I don't know how to drive. It's like riding a bike. I don't know how to ride a bike.
And Van Crew is deeply funny.
Brother and sister pole dancing together feels weird.
It's weird, man. It's just like a normal form of exercise.
2 new comedies, Tuesday on NBC.
A PGA Tour victory in 2021 means a ticket to Maui in 2022. January in Hawaii kicks off with the Century Tournament of Champions next Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
So that Arizona 25-22 win over the Cowboys in Arlington changed the stakes here tonight for the Packers. Just win tonight and they clinched the #1 seed. For Minnesota, with what happened earlier today, they need to win to stay alive in the NFC wildcard chase. Minnesota must win both games tonight and against Chicago on Sunday and get some help to get into the playoffs. We are down to the final 18.
Handoff, off tackle, short gain.
Dillon to the right. Gains about 3 yards. But Chris, when looking at the carries for Matt LaFleur's running backs, see Aaron Jones and A.J. Dillon's carries are about even. There's an injury, there's a game missed here and there, but that'll keep them fresh as you get to the postseason.
Yeah, you just wonder now as the weather begins to dip here, right? And you have a 250-pound running back. Might we see a little bit more of A.J. Dillon on a night like this?
Both are in.
Handoff, tackle. Gonna throw to him out of the backfield. Jones, gain of about 6, third down and 1.
Well, and they're both good receivers. They really are. But if you're going to play this double-A blitz look, and remember, we have seen a lot of Aaron Rodgers playing the Minnesota Vikings, well, why not just throw it out wide? So those linebackers are in there, all the inside pursuit. So you put everything now on the pass rusher, DJ Wanham, to have to go out and cover somebody like Aaron Jones.
Shotgun formation, third and 1. Handoff, off tackle. Dill doesn't get it. Hit for a loss.
Who the Vikings took in the 4th round last year, beat his man and forces a punt by the Pack.
All right, Lynch right here is going to end up making this play, and this is just power football. These are big guys in there, and he's just going to hold his own. Basically, you saw the center, Lucas Patrick, come over on him and feel like more pressure was coming behind, so when he ducked off, that ended up making the play.
Green Bay going to give it back to Minnesota.
Kicks for Green Bay. He was on the COVID-19 list as
under a minute in the first.
This week, but cleared. Protocol change and is kicking for Green Bay tonight. D.D. Westbrook awaits.
Bad kick. Wow, Minnesota's going to get a good. Where are they getting the ball?
And cold weather game, field position. Always matters. We need the 33.
33.
The Green Bay defense.
Northwestern. Kenny Burke, UCLA. Tyler Lancaster, Northwestern. Preston Smith, Stevenson High School. Chris Barnes, UCLA. Devondre Campbell, Minnesota. Rashawn Gary, Michigan. Robson Douglas, Sussex Ave. Adrian Amos, Baltimore, Maryland. Donna Savage Jr., Maryland. Eric Stewart Jr., Georgia.
This group was really good. First 10 games, 18 points a game they allowed.
All right, here comes the Vikings. First and 10, 35 seconds in the first.
Conversation this week here in Wisconsin about the Packers defense. That punt was officially 24 yards.
Handoff, Cook around the outside. Gain of 5.
On first down.
Second
Well,
down.
like the one thing I would say after watching the
30
first
seconds in the first and counting.
Sean Mannion's okay.
I agree.
Right? Let's free Sean Mannion. Let's give him a chance. What the heck? What do you have to lose? He's got a big arm. He's proven he can bootleg. He can make throws on the run, and you get a good first down run. Eventually, you got to take a shot. It was the big plays by the Vikings in that first game when they got the win against the Packers. It really was the
Under center.
Are you starting hashtags? Free Sean Mannion.
They're not going to get it off.
Oh, man.
End of the first quarter there.
After one here in Green Bay. Packers 30, Vikings nothing. NBC.
So thanks again for coming in from wherever you are. End of the first quarter, Green Bay 3-0. Minnesota currently with the ball. I got to make it right. I put it over to the wrong possession. I apologize. I should be staying on top of that and doing a better job. Appreciate you coming in tonight. If you're new to us, we do Monday Night Football all the time. Sunday night, Thursday night, we're going to be doing all the playoffs for the NFL coming up. I'm loading those streams right now. I'm going to start getting them set up. And a lot of football to come here with NFL Week 18 coming up. And then also the playoffs all the way through to the Super Bowl. We also have one more college bowl game. And we have the championship game on this channel. We're under 1,000 in our race to get to 10K in subscriber count. We'd like to grow the community. We want you to subscribe because we'd like you to come back. So if you're liking what you're seeing and you're new to us, or you're a veteran that just hadn't hit it yet, consider giving us a little help. We would love that here on the channel. The other thing is we got a Super Bowl pool going. We got the championship game. We got both the NFC and the AFC and the Super Bowl. We got a block pool going. That's 3 different pools that we'll have. $25 a block will be the play. And it is a proceeds benefit type block. If you're interested in getting some more information, send me an email or reach out to me on direct message. I'll gladly send you all the information. It will be done online and everything. So if you like doing that for the bigger games, for the NFC Championship, the AFC Championship, and the Super Bowl, then if you like that type of stuff, reach out to me. We'd love to have you be a part of that and join us here on that. We are a totally free channel. By that, we mean you don't have to pay a thing to do anything here. It's all optional. Everything is optional. If you want to become a member, that's optional. You can get the special emojis and everything that entails that. Everything. If you look at the chat right now, I'll show you how we do that in case you're wondering if you're new. We always have the helmets or the mascot for the team that are playing that are available for the members. And you can check out and click that membership link and take a look at that if you like. And, of course, Super Chat and Super Stickers. I can't stand it. I watch sports people that make people do that just to engage with them in the chat. We do not believe in that. We will not do that. If you want a Super Chat or Super Sticker, that should be your option, not a requirement to be a part of it. It will always be that way on our channel. And we welcome you in. You're going to be treated fair and with respect. Let's get on. Oh, man, Lambeau Field looks gorgeous tonight. All right.
Kickoff, it's 10.
Let's do it.
Feels like his
Quarter 2.
As we start the second quarter. Must win for Minnesota. Green Bay win the number 1 seed.
Fakes the handoff. Going to throw. Screen. Cook. Got it. Short game. Going to be third and about 3.5.
Eric Stokes in a good rookie season. The first round corner out of Georgia.
We talk so much about Kenny Clark inside, and more often than not, he just does not stop, and he's smart despite the
absolutely right, Trey. That's the way we do it.
And he's able to wiggle off the hook, and just enough to slow down Cook so his partners can get there.
Shotgun formation. Cook set off left.
Just 1 catch so far, 7 yards.
Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Underneath, complete to Cook. Third down and short is now 4th down and short.
On this Packer team was at a standout season, and it's a back-to-back 3-and-out from Minnesota.
For the Green Bay Packers defensively, they do a great job of matching up in their zone. So they're not necessarily playing man coverage in there. But when you distribute your routes, those guys, instead of just sitting back in the zones, they jump those inside receivers. They had all 3 of the easy throws covered on that one.
Jordan Berry kicks again. David Moore awaits.
Ball looks like it's going to be down about the 20. Down about the 20.
So is Devontae Adams, and Rodgers raised some eyebrows last week with a statement.
When you start stacking up the numbers for Devontae, it's mind-blowing. You know, I really feel like he's the best player that I played with. And I said that to him the other night, actually. I was just thinking about him and having a lot of gratitude for our friendship and the fact that I get to play with him for so many years now. And I just felt like I wanted to tell him that because it's true.
It's a big statement. It's a better story, though. It happened 11 days ago. Devontae was on his way to dinner with his wife. He got that out of the blue text from Aaron. And Aaron shared that with everybody after the game against Cleveland on Christmas Day.
All right, shotgun. Trips left. Trips left. Look at the throw. Down the field, complete. Got Jones again. Out to the 32. Rodgers just driving it through Jones.
We talked to him this week.
Yeah, and for Devontae, if you remember it, he said, he told his wife they were driving down the road, he said, honey, you may have to drive. I'm getting ready to start crying here. Because you think about it, here's a guy that is 3-time MVP. He's won a Super Bowl. He's been with some unbelievable teammates. And he's saying that you are the best player that I've played with. And that's amazing. I'll read some of the numbers for this guy, and you'll understand what Aaron was talking about.
Handoff off tackle, Jones. Short game, second out.
To the 35. Before you read them, let me to share them with everybody here. Just this year alone, most targeted by a bunch, most receptions by a bunch, most yards by a bunch. They know it's going to him, and he still delivers.
I mean, 5 Pro Bowls in a row, 68 touchdowns since the start of 16. That's 9 more than any other player, over 100 catches, 1,300 yards receiving, and 2 straight and 3 out of 4. I'm telling you, the list goes on and on and on. It reads like a Hall of Fame resume.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Complete. Lazard on the catch. First down, Packers.
You know, Aaron Rodgers is missing some receivers out here as well. And watch Lazard reach out and make this catch in his hands. And for Aaron Rodgers, right off his back foot, but the trust that he's starting to develop with Lazard is helping him replace Randall Cobb. There's a little flick. Helping him replace Randall Cobb and Robert Tonyan, who have been 2 of his favorite targets.
Pitch. Gonna run with Jones. First down and more. Well into the, good Lord, all the way down to the 23. Wow. What's up, Pablo? Welcome in.
Anytime you get Mercedes Lewis out in front of a play, you know you've got something special. Here he's able to get that hook block on the outside. They try to go wide, and what does Aaron Jones do? He just simply jumps up inside and breaks off a big one. So it's been a patient approach so far tonight for the Green Bay Packers and for Aaron Rodgers. They're starting to get it going now a little bit on the ground.
It's their 4th drive, 3rd one. They've moved it well. Rodgers pulls it down and throws it to Adams on the side. It's only a gain of 2 as Chris Boyd made the tackle. But Chris, that's a little bit of what the magic is with these 2 guys. They communicate on a different level.
It actually is. And anytime you see that linebacker not walk all the way out on Devontae, then this is purely on Rodgers. He just
doing good, Jeffrey. Doing good.
You could basically see Aaron Jones just ducking. He thought he was going to get it, and then in the last second, he had to duck underneath.
Second down and 8. 2nd and 8. Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Dumps it underneath. Tight end.
In the traffic, and he'll get to the 18-yard line. Let's have another 3rd down. So as I said,
3rd down and short coming up.
In this neighborhood here, only 3 points for LaFleur and company to show for it. 20 minutes into this one.
Yeah, one of those plays used to be for Robert Tonyan up front, but when you think about it, the starters that would have been out here.
Under 10 minutes, under 10.
Jenkins, Myers, Turner up front on the offensive line, Robert Tonyan, their tight end, Randall Cobb, his best friend and one of his favorite receivers. So when you talk about Aaron Rodgers being the MVP, MVPs are supposed to do something special. And in this case, he's been doing it with a lot of his top weapons and top offensive linemen out.
Shotgun's gonna throw. Incomplete. No flag. Wow.
Field goal attempt coming.
Pretty good matchup between those 2 guys, isn't it? Patrick Peterson, one of the great pros. Pro Bowl his first 8 years. Here he is matched up against Adams now. He's not following him all over the field. We thought that might happen. It has not. That time, Patrick Peterson with a win. I'll tell you, so far, though, Mike Zimmer has...
That kick is up and good.
This game...
Clap your hands!
All right.
Hawkins gets it down, and Crosby has a 36-yarder to go with his 35-yarder. The only points statistically dominated.
It's actually going over there.
6-0 lead against Manning in Minnesota.
Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day wherever you're watching from tonight. Appreciate you checking us out and doing what we do here on Monday nights. I'm going to take a quick breather to get a drink, share with you some great YouTube channels that I like and I follow. Maybe you'll like them as well. And I'll be right back. It'll give me a chance to rest my voice for just a second. So I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Hey everybody, I'm Bob.
Hey there guys, I'm Kelly. Our channel is about travel, food, and drinks. That includes Disney resorts, Disney cruises, and Disney Vacation Club.
We present videos that are fun and informative to help you make the most of your travels to Disney and beyond.
We upload travel vlogs every Saturday, have an interactive live stream every Sunday, and post an occasional Food and Booze Friday restaurant or lounge review.
We would love for you to join our YouTube family and kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Hi, my name is Andrea.
My name is Larry, and our channel is called Our Castle Life.
If you like Disney, this channel's for you. We have park vlogs, live streams, hotel and food reviews. We also have Run Disney, unboxings, and swaps with other YouTube channels.
So check out our channel for some down-to-earth Disney fun. Oh, and don't forget to spot our two favorite Sphinx cats, Azrael and Valak. They make an appearance every once in a while.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from Tea Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
You know, there's something about that. You know, that's kind of football. It's outdoors. It's Green Bay, Lombardi Avenue. This always will be and always has been my favorite place to come for football.
Nice.
So true. There's so many. And someone in town here who took out a billboard to honor John Madden that tells you how the Green Bay folks felt about him. They felt that connection from John, like you share with everyone in Football Night in America. John was a true man of the people.
All right, here's the kick.
Did not want to go to fancy places. He wanted to go
Touchback.
Here's Catherine Tapper.
Well, it is a special place, guys, and these frigid temperatures, they present a challenge for the fans as well. 82-year-old B. Frelick has been to nearly every game at Lambeau since 1957, including the ice ball. To beat the cold, she's wearing base layers and 4 pairs of pants. She doesn't go for hand warmers, saying, I can normally handle the cold. She told me that when everyone is filling the stands, the huddle of the crowd, it keeps you warm, and added, you can't see unless you stand, Mike.
One of those
Okay,
that Madden talked about, sitting on those benches and real fancy. Look at the lower bowl of this place on a 10-degree night. Hard to find open space. These fans
You want me to just pick one for you, Ryan?
supporting their team.
Oh, there's a sack. Gonna go down. Big sack. All the way back to 12. Ryan, do you want me to just pick you a block, or did you already do one? Let me know.
What a fantastic season Rashawn Gary has had this year. He really has just stepped up, and he had to. That sack, 9.5 right now. You get him on a full back of any kind. It doesn't matter. But remember, Zadarius Smith was supposed to be the star pass rusher on this team. He's been out with a back injury, so it was left to Preston Smith and Rashawn Gary to get it done, and get it done they certainly have.
Shotgun formation.
At least 8 sacks on the season.
Look at this row. Oh, nice defense. Third and 20. Third and 20.
You better watch out for her. He's staring right at you there, Sean Mannion. And when you set your feet and start that arm, he's going to go get it. 5 interceptions in 10 games. Has to be the best in-season pickup you can remember.
You want the Super Bowl? All right, I'll go pick you one. I'm going to do that right now for you.
Has to come up with some answers. They've been going backwards as much as they've been going forward.
3rd and 20. Handoff up the middle on a draw. 4th down coming.
The run for Cook is 6, and it's 3 consecutive 3-and-outs for this Minnesota offense.
Green Bay getting the ball back.
Yeah, you want to keep it simple. You want to keep your team in the game. And I'm sure Mike Zimmer's thinking, all right, this is good. It's only 6-0. My defense has been playing fantastic. Once they get down inside the red zone, they haven't been able to score anything but field goals down there. 3 times inside the 20 and 6 points. I'll
Here
take
comes
that.
the punt.
Eventually, you got to score.
Because the other guy's going to get it at some point, right? Pressure on Barry. Gets away. A beautiful kick here. 56 yards to David Moore. To the 24.
Taking it to 24, out to the 30, out to the 34. First down, Green Bay.
To the 33-yard line. The other thing John Madden loved here is these curds, the food that you only find at Lambeau Field.
Good deal, good deal.
There's no better feeling than a win.
I got you, and I'm going to go do it right now.
That one hurt good. Now you're winning with the king of sports books.
Ebenezer.
All right, you're in, Ryan. You're in.
Ebenezer. First, you'll see the past.
Excuse me, coming through.
And then the present. And finally, Ebenezer, the future.
Introducing the all-electric EQS. Happy holidays from Mercedes-Benz. Don't miss an all-new.
That's crazy. The Super Bowl blocks are going quick. I just did this last night late, and we've already got almost a quarter of them gone. It's amazing. So, welcome in, everybody. Green Bay, Minnesota. A lot of the line. Green Bay, home field advantage throughout the playoffs. They win this. Minnesota, they lose. They're done for the year. Season's over. So, a lot of the line for these two teams wanting to succeed in what they're doing. We're sitting at 7:32 left. Green Bay's ball. Here we go.
Dominance at home, 21-2 his record here at Lambeau, which ties the most home wins. He can eclipse that with a victory here tonight. And then overall, a win tonight, 39-9. It will pass George Seifert for the most wins by a coach in his first 3 seasons. Just an incredible start. And came into the situation where you weren't sure with Aaron Rodgers, the mix of a new offensive system and all of that. First time as a head coach. It's really made it a very good connection between the two.
Yeah, it's year 3 of this system, and the evolution is obvious. I mean, they are on the plans X, Y, and Z at this point because they can simply do
Shotgun formation. Handoff again. Dillon. Gain of about 5. Second down.
Packers players describe Matt LaFleur as a player's coach. Aaron Jones told me that his head coach is able to relate to the team because he listens to his players. And he said he genuinely cares for us. When you have a coach that listens, you have to go out there and play for him. Lucas Patrick told me, I've never had a coach as one-on-one personable or as honest, good and bad, as him. And Rasul Douglas said he knows what his players need to be successful.
You can see it too with the players, with the staff. He divvies up responsibilities and he empowers his staff to do a lot of the work during the week as well. Really connected throughout.
Handoff off tackle. Gain of about 3 or 4.
Huge thighs, quads, setting up 3rd and short.
Yeah, and I think it's really a tale of 2 different seasons as far as I'm concerned. When LaFleur and Aaron Rodgers first got together, let's say there were a few disagreements out there, right? And then in year 3, you're going through the holdout as well. And you got to deal with that within the relationship. And somehow I think they come out of the back end of that pretty well.
3rd and 1, it's Adams. Rodgers pulled it.
Down the outside. First down.
The 42-yard line. Gain of 14 and a first down for Green Bay.
Well, once again, they're going to step up inside, and so Aaron Rodgers is going to go to the outside. Remember Paul Hornung on the old Green Bay sweep? This is the new Green Bay sweep here, where these wide receivers coming right off the ball, and Lassard who is a big guy. He really is 6'5", 227. He's like having a fullback out in front of Devontae.
Packers controlling this game. 193 yards to 33 at this point here in the second.
Gonna throw. Complete. First down and more. Lassard on the catch.
Allen takes it to the 25 and a gain of 17. That last catch by Davante Adams takes him just close to 8,000, but significantly in the history of the Packers has the legendary Don Hudson. Only Driver, Lofton, and Sterling Sharp more receiving yards, I should say, than Davante Adams.
But Don Hudson in his day,
For that number.
you couldn't even make a comparison to anybody. He was so far above everybody.
5 minutes till halftime.
Dumps it off underneath Adams. Short gain of about 3. Second down.
To the 20-yard line.
Yeah, and this is all just leverage.
All right, Trey, thank you for all you do. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate
on
you.
the outside edge
Good luck with
of
your
the person
patent this
that
year.
has to defend him, you are going to see Aaron Rodgers throwing the ball. That is just a running play. That is simply a long handoff. You think of Bill Walsh, you think of Brett Favre back in the early days and how he would do that. But once you establish just a little leverage with Davante Adams, he's going to get the ball.
Look at the throw. Off his back foot. To the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. Wow, what a catch. Hey, what's up, David SC? Good to see you, buddy.
The man who caught 443 catches career touchdown 446.
Good to see you.
Thrown by Rodgers.
It's not bad to be a second option of Aaron Rodgers.
That's going to be a close race to the end for that pick'em thing. My daughter keeps beating me out.
Lassard's pretty good. Let me just throw it up in the air. That's their backup cornerback over there, Chris Boyd. And I tell you, big, strong Alan Lassard has just earned the trust of Aaron Rodgers. He really has. I don't think that he was ever intended to be the kind of weapon that he has become.
Waiting for confirmation and replay. You see the catch there.
That is.
Butt comes down.
Touchdown number 6 and a career high for Alan Lassard. They're pulling a big roll out there with Randall Cobb.
Extra point is good.
Extra point makes it 13-0. So we are right around the 20-yard line after a couple of field goals and a stop.
All right, 4:11 of the game. We're going to give the ball over to the Vikes for when they come back from their timeout and their kick. Keep in mind, we're looking for you. Help us out. Hit that subscribe tonight. Join our community that we're building over here. A lot of football still to come with all the playoffs, Super Bowl, college championship, and then we've got ice hockey coming after that with Olympic hockey and NHL hockey. And again, bottom of the pool, bottom of the screen is all the information you need to get to me. If you're interested in getting one of the Super Bowl blocks and playing in our Super Bowl block pool, just send me a note and we'll get you the information to consider. We'll be right back here in just a minute.
At Chipotle, real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Not again.
For the gifts you won't forget.
The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event.
Get a credit towards your first month's payment on select models.
Ready for something strange? You know who to call. Hey, have you missed us? Watch the movie critics are calling perfect.
It's the best thing I've ever seen.
Ghostbusters Afterlife, rated PG-13, on digital Tuesday and still in theaters.
I'm losing my memory. Sometimes I think about what my very last memory will be before the candle goes out.
If you're lost, you can look and you will find.
I'm not worried about forgetting about the big stuff.
Time after time.
It's the little things I'm not ready to let go of yet.
Time after time.
This Is Us, the final chapter, Tuesday on NBC. And watch the full trailer on YouTube.
Getting closer. 1 month from tomorrow, the Winter Olympics, February 3rd on NBC and Peacock. Back to Beijing, close to the 2008 games. Some of the venues will be used for the Winter Games. Coming up in a month, Team USA has been named. There is the Titletown District right around here. That is not an Olympic venue.
Yeah, that's a luge right there.
That slide is very inviting. Could not get you and Catherine to go join me on a ride over there.
Oh, get out of here. I would have definitely done it.
Now he says it, right? Touchback, Vikings take over.
All right, here we go. Vikings ball.
Justin Jefferson, he has been sensational. The first couple of years, closing in on 3,000 yards. 28-58 is the most for anybody in league history. His first 2 seasons, 186 catches. Chance to push Michael Thomas's number of 196 through 2 seasons. But tonight it has been quiet. There's no Kirk Cousins. There's no Adam Thielen to gain a little bit of attention away. And Jefferson has only 1 grab. Try to establish a run.
Shotgun, gonna run. Nothing. Gain of 1, maybe second down.
By Chris Barnes of the Packers.
Yeah, now if you're Minnesota, you've got a real.
Do me a favor, don't come in here cussing to my channel. We don't do that here.
We have 1 receiver out there now instead of 2 with Adam Thielen. And
You need him in fantasy? Yeah. Me too, don't feel bad. But please don't come into my channel using language.
Playing this 2 safety look in behind all night long. So the big plays that you saw Jefferson make in the first game between these 2 aren't going to be here.
Gonna run again. Good Lord, 3rd down and 9. They just run.
3rd and 10. Rashawn Gary.
Green Bay is shutting it down.
Tackle here. Vikings have 1 first.
That's okay. I know a lot of people allow that. We just don't. Welcome in, Loco.
Somebody who can just get sacks. It's somebody who can make plays like this. Let's take on the pulling guard and let's smash him in the backfield and come up and make the play on Cook and turn this thing into 3rd and 10.
Shotgun, 3rd and 10. Trips right.
8 passes, completed 5.
Pressure coming, gonna go down. Sack at the 19.
With the sack and the Packers defense shutting them down.
Green Bay getting the ball back again.
The singular goal now playing against Sean Mannion was could they get him on the move? And they felt as soon as he began to take off, that was not his strength. And we were seeing that Matt LaFleur had coached him in the pass in Washington, and sometimes that gives you.
Man, he's not getting much time. He needs a little help.
4 straight 3 and outs. Berry's pick. They're caught at the 35-yard line by David Moore.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. Here we go inside the game. Some of the big donkeys in there, and one of the biggest, Jimmy Clark. He can destroy everything you do inside, especially when you're trying to run the football. They have had double teams on him all night long, and yet he's still been able to disrupt and make his plays because he never, ever, ever relents. Going to the Pro Bowl, his 2nd. Congratulations to him.
All right, 1st and 10. He's only got 1 catch, Loco, for like 7 yards. He doesn't have hardly anything tonight.
Here with 2:08 to go before halftime.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Cross the middle, caught. Adams down to the 45.
Chased him down at the 46-yard line. 19 on that one as we hit the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, hit that light. It's 2-minute warning, everybody. 2 minutes. Yeah, me too, Loco, me too.
At home with Baker Mayfield.
Really appreciate
appreciate you stepping in the house tip. Everything should be pretty straightforward. Here's the keys. Let me show you inside. So each heater's on its own power grid, so you're just gonna have to throw the breakers each night. Tuesday's trash day. Just pull the dumpsters out the night before. Do you like dogs?
There are dogs?
It's a whole section of them. If you're gonna leave, remember to set the alarm. The code? 6.
Just 6?
Verizon did it again. #1 in reliability by Root Metrics and #1 for network quality by J.D. Power, proving once again that there is only one best network. The Green Bay Packers are once again #1 in the NFC North. Also #1 in turnover ratio, the Packers have won their 3rd straight division title and now aim to clinch the #1 seed in home field advantage in the NFC playoffs. Brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
Playback.
Audiences give Sing 2 an A+.
Yeah.
And a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Time to show the world what we're made of. Activating Biggie Power. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Swing 2, rated PG.
I gotta know who oven baked my bacon. Who did it? Tyler. Come on over here, man.
Oh, wow. Ow. Choose Wise. Choose Wendy's. I told you I was going to win.
With Windows 11, gaming performs to another level.
Let's go.
And when it comes to streaming movies, we haven't really experienced any buffering. It's so cool that we'll have access to movie theater level quality pretty much anywhere.
Seeing it load up that quick, I was genuinely surprised.
I can't believe there's no lag. I didn't realize how bad you were until I got these.
I just did the Ravens this afternoon, Abby. I'm a Ravens fan. I just did that. And James, AB's done in the NFL. Ain't nobody gonna pick him up.
Tony Drew and playoff implications.
Cincinnati clinches the AFC North.
And Arizona gets back on track with a big win in Dallas.
Plus, Al Michaels with a tribute to John Madden. Mike's back to you.
All right, Maria, Drew, Tony, we look forward to that. That result in Texas, the win by the Cardinals, giving the Packers the chance to maintain this lead, close this out in the second half, and guarantee that they'll be the #1 seed for the 2nd consecutive year. Of course, Tampa came in and won the NFC Championship game here last year. The win would also put the Eagles in the playoffs if the Packers keep the score on their side tonight. 19!
First and 10, Rodgers. Looks deep, goes underneath. Adams. Jones falls down 4 or 5 times. Gain of 8. Yeah, Abby, we just did the Ravens game this afternoon. I do the Ravens every week. I'm a Ravens fan.
So good coming off the edge. And this offensive line,
Thanks.
basically, we've seen Aaron Rodgers get rid of the football.
Yeah, you can look right behind me and see all the Ravens guys. I'm a Ravens fan. Shotgun, gonna throw, complete, first down. You're having a good time tonight, hit that subscribe. Come back and hang out with us at another time. Diane, I'd have to give it to Rodgers.
Green Bay timeout.
Green Bay timeout. Let me take that off the board.
Also, there's a first down. So, for the first time ever,
I'd have to give it to Rodgers.
Big season finale. ABC and ESPN will have 2 games on Saturday. Then Fox and CBS will have doubleheaders on both networks on Sunday, and we'll have Sunday Night Football.
We'll be doing all the playoff games, Super Bowl, everything right here. We got the National College Championship right here.
Stay tuned, as they say. These things have really took an interesting turn this afternoon.
A player is never above the team, and that guy thinks he's above the team. He's not good for any team. He's been given way too many chances in the NFL. He's done. No team will want him. He quit on his team in the middle of a game because he got taken out for a couple plays. Come on, give me a break. First and 10. Lazard out wide, gain of 7.
At about to the 23-yard line with a buck 13 and 2 timeouts.
It's just so tough, isn't it? Because there's so many different ways to beat you defensively when you're talking about the Green Bay Packers. And then you start thinking,
welcome in, Abby.
If they do get some of these people back, what are they going to be then?
Welcome to the community.
Possibly, and their center Josh Myers coming back, and a few people on the defense.
Shotgun formation. Yeah, if you like what we're doing, tell your friends. Tell your friends out on YouTube. Come over here, check it out. Shotgun formation. Rodgers, 2nd and 4. Got a quick out. Oh, it's Adams over the back shoulder. That's sick. Unbelievable. That's sick. That's just unreal. You can't even defend that.
And good luck to you, because this one, instead of it coming in and
AB will never get in the Hall of Fame.
This one's back shoulder, true back shoulder.
He'll never get voted in by his peers or sports writers.
A lot of different ways to beat you. Devontae Adams with that big vertical jump of his, so tough to cover. One of the best release moves in all of football. If you get him down the field, good luck.
5 wide, empty backfield from the 11, 1st and 10. Touchdown! Good Lord. Adams again across the middle. It's like kids playing with candy. Come on. Wow. He just picked them apart.
Watching Aaron Rodgers work, and
wish I had him in my fantasy.
Have the weapons to shut it down.
To get ready to kick the extra point. Again, if you're coming in and just joining us, you heard we've got all kinds of football coming up. We got NHL hockey coming up, Olympic hockey coming up, the national championship game and everything. Plus, if you happen to like to play, in the block pools for the Super Bowl and for the championship games, we do have those as a fundraiser. If you're interested, please email me or hit me up a direct message. We can get you the information. The Super Bowl pool, that's where you buy a block and you get two scores, and it's all luck. Honestly, anybody can win. Anybody, even you don't have to know what you're doing, you can win. And we just announced it today. We've already got a quarter of the blocks gone. So if you're interested, hit us up on that too. My email's down the bottom of the page or direct message. Let's go back up here. Turn it back on.
Look, a signal, just a little change to a route. They have to be right there, if not the best pair, quarterback receiver that the NFL has working together right now.
And they just own this division. I mean, they own it. In 4 division games, a 145 rating, 14 touchdowns, no interceptions for Aaron Rodgers. That is called owning this division.
Touchback.
Touchback. Crosby, here are the numbers. These last 2 years. 2nd in completions and yards, 1st in touchdowns, and that passer rating. To give perspective of the passer rating, if you think of the FM dial, 88 to 108, that's on the chart. These guys are off the chart. When you go way up to 133, just doing a combination.
The FM dial. All right. I like that. It has to make it crazy because they make it look so easy.
Minnesota again to start the second half. A minute left.
Shotgun go throw.
Pass is complete to KJ Osborne.
Osborne with the catch.
Number 2 receiving role, the second-year man out of Miami. 3 timeouts for Minnesota. They need
52 seconds.
First down. They haven't had one since the opening drive. Alexander Madison is the back.
Wide receiver falls down. We got a penalty. Must have been tricked.
The Vikings, their second first down of the night here.
Yeah, definitely Adrian Amos is going to come out here and sort of get his feet tangled up. I thought that might be the call. Number 31 right in front of you.
Well, the officials having a conversation.
Oh, he grabbed
There's no
him.
foul on the play for pass interference.
I think everybody thought it was big tangled up the way I did. But, Terry McCauley can roll his eyes better than anybody I've ever seen in my life. And when he rolls his eyes, I'm going, okay, it's probably not right.
Well, you saw the clear jersey pull there, and again, they're down one official. Didn't catch it. So it's another 3rd down. floors urging on the crowd again.
Gonna throw, complete. First down. There's Jefferson on the catch. Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome in, Hagen.
And we'll be back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
33 seconds and a timeout by Minnesota.
Everyone at AWS, stat that. Touchdown!
Hey, get the stat stack, man. AWS stat stack. No!
Stat that!
Stat that, kid.
Chris, looking down at the temperature, 10 degrees, and you mentioned in the open that Sean Mannion, baseball player, had a 90-mile-an-hour fastball. He's been throwing it with some heat. That cannot feel good to those receivers catching the ball from him tonight.
It's not easy, but, you know, I think he's been good enough tonight. The struggle has been you had to see Dalvin Cook have a dominant first half to keep them in it, and we have not seen that.
I have no idea, Ethan.
7 carries, 17 yards.
Shotgun, gonna throw, complete.
Conklin, just 2 yards, pulled down by Chris Barnes, the linebacker. Timeout with 28 seconds left. So it gives us a chance to remind you on this 10-degree night that it's a heck of a lot warmer in Kapalua. The PGA Tour season for 2022 picks up with the winners from 2021. Century Tournament of Champions. January in Hawaii begins next Sunday from Eastern NBC.
Golf starting up, getting ready to roll.
Is that fair to tell people from Minneapolis and Green Bay about playing golf in Hawaii? You know, on the scale of the FM dial, would that fit in there?
Yeah, it's off the charts for sure. It's such a special place. Kapalua is so beautiful. Great place in a calendar year.
28 seconds left in the half. First half of football right here.
They love their week out there for sure.
Shotgun formation, gonna throw. Pressure coming. Down the field he goes, complete. There's Jefferson again. Loco ought to be happy.
Here with 22 seconds left.
Oh, if you're going against Devontae Adams, you're in trouble.
Shot at interception number 6 there. He broke underneath, and at the end of it, you could see the corner left in behind him going, no, man, no. Your job is to cover the outside flat. And now Collinsworth's up there on television saying that's my fault. Chandon Sullivan, that was not your fault.
Good call. He spun right around looking for his teammate. 22 to go.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure coming. Jumps away from the pressure, gonna run.
6'6".
First down.
Numbers for the first down.
At the 34.
4 to timeout here for Minnesota. Their last one with 13 seconds remaining.
I just keep thinking what this Green Bay Packers defense with Joe Barry's squad and all the things that they do with some of their stunts with Preston Smith and Rashawn Gary and Kenny Clark, what it would be like if they had Zadarius Smith. Zadarius Smith is sort of the X factor on this defense, or he was a season ago, and really he only played 18 snaps in week 1, and that was it. But Joe Barry now, I don't know how to explain it best, but sort of that soft shell coverage, and when he gets a lead like this, you have to methodically go down the field, play after play, and that is a tough way to come back from 20-0 down and playing Aaron Rodgers on the other side.
And some kind of bling around the neck of Zadarius Smith, that Pro Bowler each of his first 2 seasons here. So no timeouts. 14 seconds left as the clock is readjusted.
Shotgun, here we go.
Shot with Jefferson here.
Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Incomplete.
It's incomplete. 9 seconds till halftime.
Yeah, the other thing about this Green Bay defense I've really enjoyed watching and learning more about is their ability to not play man, but to really jump on those underneath coverages in the middle of the field. So you'll see 3 linebackers in there, and you'll see everybody crisscrossing and doing all these fancy things, and they don't care. They just wait for you to come into their zone, but then they're going to jump on it. They're going to jump on it fast.
Reminds me of a basketball team playing zone defense. Against you, stick on you. That's my guy for now. 9 to go. No timeouts. Timeout, Green Bay.
Timeout, Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Man needs 14 passes, completed 9.
For a guy whose last start came in 2019, he's done fine. He really has. He's proven he can little bootleg action. He's going to be 6'6", so maybe the release time isn't quite what it's going to be from Aaron Rodgers and some of these guys, but that 90-mile-an-hour fastball, nice tight release up high over the top. It's all good.
So he was with Seattle in the preseason. He'd been Minnesota's backup, and then he went to Seattle. Geno Smith won the backup job. He was the 3rd quarterback, but you know the end of the year. 3rd quarterback usually don't last on a roster. If there's a better option, something else in a position group. So Mannion was like, oh, Minnesota jumped right back on and said, look, we want him. Pelham, the 3rd-round pick, wasn't ready to be the 2. Have Mannion in, and he's got his moment here in Lambeau.
Gonna throw. Down the sidelines, incomplete. 5 seconds on the clock.
So it is a cold night. This is not the best kicking condition, but they are going to try to get on the board with a 51-yard field goal.
Yeah, 55 to long for Greg Joseph, so he certainly can do it, although you wonder how many yards this takes off. And it's 10 degrees outside.
The longest field goal made in the history of Lambeau Field in January is a 47-yarder. This is from 51 to get on the board for Greg Joseph. And a timeout taken by the Packers.
Timeout by Green Bay. Going to use their last one.
Timeout, Green Bay.
Let's go down to Catherine.
Well, Mike, this is also the less favorable kicking direction, and Greg Joseph made a 48.
Jesse, can you drop that link in for the fireworks for us right before half? Guys, we're going to put a link in the chat. It's a fireworks show at Epcot for New Year's Eve down in Florida. It was incredible. Probably one of the best shows I've ever watched on film or video of fireworks in a show. It is blowing up with all the people watching it online. Check it out. We'd appreciate it. It's pretty incredible. Jesse will drop that link. If you like fireworks, you will really love that video.
On a cold night like this, nothing's easy.
Here comes the kick from 51, and it's up, and it is good! Clap your hands! All right, nice kick. There's the link. Check out that fireworks show during halftime here. We will be right back. You'll be able to listen in the whole time.
Maria, Tony, and Drew with what's coming up. Maria.
All right, thanks, Mike. Our Aaron Rodgers has thrown for 211 yards. 118 of those have gone to Devontae Adams, coach.
Yes, I think that Minnesota defense is going to need to come up with some takeaways, but Green Bay doesn't turn the ball over.
No, and Minnesota's offense is going to need to take some chances, be aggressive, get the ball to Justin Jefferson.
All right, well, coming up, we have highlights from today, including Joe Burrow and the Bengals. They were dancing in the locker room. Check them out, Drew and Coach. It looks pretty good. Yeah. We're breaking it down on how they dance and why they're dancing on the Toyota Halftime Show.
Want to stay up to date? Hey Siri, show me football standings.
Wrecking ball!
Yeah, that's right! We've got all-star teams, games, and epic performances. Are you kidding me?
This show is fun. We're really taking it to the next level.
that severe weather.
The 11 News weather team highlights important changes in your forecast with impact days and alert days.
When you see this icon, it's an impact day.
It's weather that could disrupt your plans, but it's not necessarily life-threatening.
When you see this icon, it's an alert day, and that means extreme or potentially life-threatening weather.
Watch the 11 weather forecast on air and download the 11 News app now for impact and alert day notices. 11 Weather, brought to you by your Baltimore area Chevy dealers.
Here's why it's a smart move to custom order your Ford. You'll get your new vehicle faster than you think because your order goes to the head of the line. Plus, you'll get an extra $1,000 bonus cash on top of all public offers when you custom order. And you'll get exactly the features you choose. Want an F-150 with a 12-inch screen? Or a 400 horsepower Explorer? You got it. Contact your local Ford dealer to start building your new vehicle today.
Hey, Angie, you forgot your phone. Hey, Lou. Angie forget her phone again? Yep.
Lou, Mom said she could save up to $400 on her wireless bill by switching to Xfinity Internet and Mobile with nationwide 5G at no extra cost. And Lou, on the most reliable network, Lou.
Mark Kid, Bill.
Oh, so true.
And now, the Moon Christmas special.
Gotta go.
Get Xfinity Internet for only $29.99 a month for 24 months and save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill when you add Xfinity Mobile. Sing too.
A great selection of new Lexus awaits you during the December to Remember sales event from your Baltimore area Lexus dealers. Lexus of Towson and Len Stoller Lexus in Owings Mills. Hurry in for great values while we still have a superb selection of 2022 Lexus NX, ES, GX, and RXs. Take advantage of 0.9% financing plus zero money down leases. Don't miss a December you'll always remember from your Baltimore area Lexus dealers. Len Stoller Lexus in Owings Mills and Lexus of Towson.
Tonight's game on WBAL brought to you by Northrop Realty, your full-service brokerage. Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
And this play right here was Aaron Rodgers' 35th touchdown pass of the season, and it goes to none other than Devontae Adams, continuing to dance in the end zone. The Packers are up 20-3 on top of the Vikings. Welcome back inside the studio. Maria Taylor alongside Tony Dungy, Andrew Breeze. We want to bring you the best of Week 17. Only 1 week left to play in the regular season, and we start in the NFC, Coach, with an odd scene at MetLife Stadium with Antonio Brown visibly upset as he left the stadium in the third quarter. Bruce Arians later said he's no longer a Buck, but on the field, Tom Brady got it done.
And how many times have we said that? Tom Brady with some clutch throws at the end to win the game.
14-point deficit completely erased. Arizona on the road taking on Dallas. Cardinals get a win, Drew.
Yeah, Arizona was down a few weapons, but they really responded, controlled the tempo on offense all game, and defense was able to get pressure on Dak.
The Rams on the road taking on Baltimore. The Rams are rolling, winners of 5 straight.
And they're getting Odell Beckham Jr. more involved in the offense.
They can clinch the NFC West with a win over the 49ers next week. Now, the Vegas Raiders taking on the Indianapolis Colts, and it was a field goal to win it.
Yeah, they really outplayed the Colts in all phases today. They've won 3 in a row. Derek Carr made some big throws down the stretch.
Miami, they won 7 straight, but then they ran into the Tennessee Titans.
Yes, and Tennessee getting that mojo back, running the football, play action passes, and strong defense.
Kansas City taking on Cincinnati. Big plays all day for the Bengals, Drew.
Yeah, since he was down 14 points early, but the big play Bengals really showed up in the second half thanks to Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow.
The Bengals win the AFC North for the first time since 2015. You saw Evan McPherson knocking down that field goal from 20. They get the victory over the Chiefs. But let's go back to the Tennessee Titans, Coach, because they lose Derrick Henry, the NFL's leading rusher at the time. They still clinched their division, and now they're in the seat for the 1 seed. They're 1 win away.
Yeah, and this Cincinnati win today really helped them. Now, all they have to do is beat Houston next week. They'll be the number 1 seed. Another week to get Derrick Henry back healthier. And if they have to play the Chiefs again, it won't be in Arrowhead Stadium.
And how about the Rams? They're on a nice little win streak here. They've put themselves in the position of the 2 seed. But this week's game against the San Francisco 49ers, they're fighting to get into the playoffs. The Rams are still fighting for a division championship. They've lost 5 in a row to the Niners. Kyle Shanahan has really had their number. So this is a game they have to win. This is the reason they went out and got guys like Matthew Stafford, Odell Beckham Jr., Vaughn Miller. So this is a game they need to win this week.
And they might not have to do it against Jimmy Garoppolo. It might be against Trey Lance, who played well today.
Yeah.
Well, 5 of 7 spots are clinched in both the AFC and the NFC, but it still comes down to Week 18 and what is the biggest season ever, so it'll be fun to watch for sure. Now, coming up, a tribute to John Madden. Meanwhile, we have tomorrow marking the month until the Winter Olympics begin, and earlier today, 3-time Olympic medalist Alana Myers-Taylor won the 2-women bobsled World Cup event in Latvia, and it was the Georgia native's first win in this event since the birth of her son Nico in 2020. Myers-Taylor will be a strong contender when the Winter Olympics begin on February 3rd on NBC and Peacock.
Go wherever your wild side takes you. Toyota. Let's go places.
Well, this week we lost the legendary John Madden, whose impact on football and generations of fans goes completely unmatched. Now this perspective from his longtime friend and Sunday Night Football colleague, Al Michaels.
It's been similar to the passing of a dignitary, an icon. All week long, the tributes have poured in from people of every generation. Fans old enough to remember when he was a young coach of one of the best teams in football for a decade. Viewers who will always remember the way he taught them the game, how he made it so accessible, understandable, and entertaining. And video game players as well, who've learned the game by playing the Madden game, built to resemble the real deal as much as possible. The reason for all this is evident. John Madden was an American treasure, the rarest of the rare, someone who was universally liked and admired and respected, and who spent his life making football even more fun. For those of us fortunate enough to have had him as a friend and a colleague, John Madden was every bit the man we hoped he'd be. In addition to football, he loved talking about history, geography, current events, food, life, anything and everything.
This has been the sweetest ride of them all.
And so, it's no surprise, he loved traveling around the country at his own pace, genuinely and intimately connecting with thousands of people from every state. John Madden made everyone around him better. He was a real-life, larger-than-life character. He was the one and only.
The NFL has been honoring John Madden all night, and it's only fitting that Week 17 ends at Lambeau Field, one of his favorite locations in the NFL. We've got second half coming next. Vikings and Packers.
This has been Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
I've been waiting for this. Tuesday, NBC's got 2 new comedies.
What are you doing to my car?
It's fine. I'm the new CEO.
American Auto is the next office.
She knows nothing about the auto industry.
I don't know how to drive. It's like riding a bike. I don't know how to ride a bike.
And Grand Crew is deeply funny.
Rather than just a pole dancing together feels weird.
It's weird that it's just like a normal form of exercise.
2 new comedies, Tuesday on NBC. Big Screen Store will pay your sales tax on Samsung's biggest and best TVs. Plus, get super comfy in-stock seating, all delivered super fast. Whoa!
Next day delivery and I'll pay my sales tax. I'm going to Big Screen Store.
Choosing to join the Y is like making a promise to put down your device, exercise, have healthy fun, all in clean open spaces as part of a real community where everyone belongs and kindness is so real you can feel it. If ever there were a New Year's resolution to be made, this is it. Find your why and find your center, your core, your family, and your community. No contract to tie you down. Join by January 11th to skip the join fee. Learn more at joinymaryland.org.
This holiday season, your local Acura dealer is breaking out the toys. The Acura season of performance. Track sold separately.
Visit BaltimoreAnnapolisAcuraDealers.com for attractive offers on the RDX.
At the Big Screen Store, our prices beat Best Buy and online guaranteed. Plus, we doubled the Samsung warranty, and all Samsung TVs are in stock now for immediate delivery and installation on your schedule. Not even Amazon can do that. The Big Screen Store.
A winter storm headed this way. The latest tonight after football.
We know. Jesse sent it. We're aware.
The NFL regular season finale is here.
Welcome in, Johnny Morrison.
Make your move. Seize your destiny. Last shot to change the whole picture.
Hard fought, gutsy win.
The NFL season finale, all weekend long.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet.
From 35 to the hole was not clean, but Crosby puts the Packers on the board. Watch the hole much cleaner. Borges gets it down, and Crosby has a 36-yarder. Rodgers goes back to the other side towards Lazard, who's got it down in bounds. Aaron Dewan over the middle. Touchdown, Adams. They've done it again.
Chevrolet. Find new roads.
The Green Bay Packers up 17. 30 minutes from number 1 seed in the NFL playoffs. 2-11 for Rodgers is a first half season high this year. Devontae Adams, good in week 11, even better here in week 17 against the Vikings. Minnesota just 1 first down in those first 4 drives. Got some on the end. They got to the field goal at the back end of that first half. We started at 11 degrees. It is 10 now. It feels like is 1 as we go down to Captain Tappan.
Well, Mike, I talked to Mike Zimmer at halftime, and he was very disappointed in his team's lack of offense, but he said it's not Sean Mannion's fault. We haven't even called some run plays. We haven't even tried to run the ball. And defensively, he said we have to get our hands on Devontae Adams and Aaron Rodgers. But Matt LaFleur told me there's no defense for Adams and Rodgers. They're 2 outstanding players playing at the top of their game. His message to his team at halftime, it's 0-0. Play that way for the next 30 minutes, Mike.
Do that, and they'll get a week off coming up. But Chris, to your point in the first half, that's exactly what Zimmer said. And you got to wonder, how is that happening? You've got to get the ball to Cook in some form or fashion here.
Well, the thing that surprised me, Mike, is we saw Cleveland have success doing some of those pin and pull, where you pull offensive linemen out and around. And we really haven't seen that. We've seen some outside runs, some outside zone kind of stuff. But I was wondering if some of those concepts that Mike was talking about that they haven't even run yet might come out here in the second half.
Mason Crosby to kick it off. They want to move back deep to receive. That's going to be another touchback. And Sean Mannion and the Vikings will start at the 25-yard line. Mentioned start number 3 in his NFL career, drafted in 2015. His other 2 are Week 17 games that had no impact on the postseason race. This is the first one with meaning, and he has shown you that strong arm. A guy who everybody said, very smart, has real command of the offense. They told us coming in, the game plan wouldn't change much from what it would have been with Kirk Cousins. Maybe a little more running. They start the half with Dalvin Cook inside. That's only 1 yard. Didn't go anywhere. Frank Clark was waiting.
All right, you have 2 deep safeties, which means you have to run the football. And you've got a double team on Clark inside here. So you have to win. And yet there's Clark making the play. What are you going to call? You're the offensive coordinator. You tell me. You can't call anything. I mean, that defense demands that you run the football, and they can't.
We said Kenny Clark just dominated that game right side in Minneapolis. Even pushing the center back here. As the pass complete to his fullback, C.J. Ham, only a yard. Devondre Campbell makes it 3rd and long.
You know, it doesn't make any difference to me if I get beat 75-0 or 6-5, right? The loss is a loss in this situation at this point in the season.
Especially with your season on the line.
Yeah, at some point, you've got your best player on the field is Justin Jefferson. And the problem is because you're way behind, they're going to have so much support in behind him that there's just no way. I'm sure in Minnesota they're going, throw it deep to Jefferson. It worked the last game. It can't work now the way they're playing defense.
3 catches, 30 yards for Jefferson, 3rd and 8. Mannion off his back foot, flinging over the head of K.J. Osborne. And incomplete. Eric Stokes had the coverage underneath.
Well, that was not a great throw.
It'll be 3 and out for the Vikings again.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, they actually did go right to a man coverage on the outside. But Eric Stokes, who I think is just going to be a superstar in this league, their top draft pick, 4.25 speed, and I'll take my chances with Stokes one-on-one against what they have remaining at the receiving corps here.
Dickie Moore awaits Jordan Berry's punt.
Here's the kick. It's off and clean.
26-yard line. Some space here. Good cut up the field.
Out to the 40. 45. Midfield hit out of bounds. That's going to be a flag. We got add 15 onto that.
The out-of-bounds strike. Ty Smith running over for the Vikings.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Minnesota, number 5. 15-yard penalty. First down, Green Bay.
Yeah, that was obvious. What's up, Anthony? Welcome in. Robert, welcome in. O'Connell, welcome in.
Penalty, great field position for the Packers and Rodgers.
So the good thing is during halftime, I loaded up all of the wild card dates and all of the divisional dates onto the channel through the, I don't know the teams or anything yet. So I put up a generic thumbnail, but all the dates for all the streams, for all the playoff games, for the wild card round and the divisional round are loaded. That'll get us through the 23rd of January with games that we're going to do on the channel. And then we'll see what happens. The 30th is the championship games. We don't know the times yet. They haven't put out there, but I'll get that out as soon as we do. And we'll get that rolling as soon as we can. And then, we'll be good to go. There's a lot of games coming up in the NFL that'll be on this channel. I just don't know when or where yet, but we'll get, or who's going to be there, but we'll figure that out very shortly and get the, I know that the Super Bowl Sunday is the 6th. I don't know if they even have that time posted yet. Let me see if they do. Pro Bowl's at 3 o'clock on February 6th. Super Bowl doesn't say, February 13th. I don't know if I'll do the Pro Bowl. I probably won't do the Pro Bowl. I don't think I will. A lot of people don't watch that. But the Super Bowl is February 13th. So I'll have to make sure that I clear out the stuff for that. Make sure we have everything moved around so that we are good to go there. And we'll be ready to rock. We'll be ready to rock. So appreciate y'all being here tonight. Hit that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get up to 10K as quick as we can get there. And we want to earn those subscriptions. It's the only way to do it. And we earn them by giving you good quality, good sound, good fun format, a enjoyable place to go and watch. And that's what we strive to do here. So far, this game's been all Green Bay. Backup quarterback who they brought in from Minnesota has not done much. It's freezing there, and he's struggling. So here we go.
By AWS, and one thing we know about Aaron Rodgers is you better get a little pressure on him. 123 quarterback rating when he's in a clean pocket, as he's been all night tonight, and a 65 rating under pressure. So to have a chance to knock off Aaron Rodgers, you simply have to get some pressure.
Have to get pressure.
And because of the depletion up front, especially at that pass rusher position for the Minnesota Vikings, they can't do it naturally, and they can't really afford to bring pressure because they can't hold up in man coverage on the back end with these wide receivers.
Total command in that first half. And now with the penalty taking over.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Incomplete. Flag is thrown there.
Thought it was clean on Devontae Adams. Not the case, according to the official.
Pass interference. Defense, number 54. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul, automatic.
First down.
So they have the double team out there, right? You've got Harrison Smith on the outside, and then you have Kendricks there, and that little reach around and hug is what got it done there. And you feel a little bit for Kendricks going.
First and 10. Here we go.
No problem, guys. I'll cover them all the way over there, but that's the problem with the lack of pressure, the lack of natural pressure, is that you end up with people in coverage way too long.
Gonna throw, complete. Lazard. Gonna be 2nd and 1.
As Xavier Woods was all over him to the 25, it's a gain of 9.
I really like Alan Lazard, and I think that if you ask Matt LaFleur, he'd say I really like him too, because remember LaFleur came out of some of the old Rams kind of systems, and what do you have to do if you're in that system? Your wide receivers have to block. Now you've got a 6'5", 227-pound guy. So as we've heard before from coaches, when you have an option of who you're going to throw,
2nd down and 1.
A lot of times the blockers.
Welcome in, Control Cam. Welcome in, William. First down, Packers.
Well, Alan Lazard told me that he points to his first touchdown catch in 2019 as the moment when he really gained trust with Aaron Rodgers. He said, Aaron pulling me off the bench in that Monday night game against the Lions, knowing that I had dropped the pass before, he throws an absolute dime for me to be able to catch it. Ever since that moment, I got that confirmation from him. He said, now the two have a solid understanding of timing and spacing and what Rodgers is thinking, which has really allowed this pair to have success, Mike.
There's been a lot of players in that similar
Castle Live, what's up? How are you guys?
They earned the trust of Rodgers on the practice field.
They had a great stream on New Year's Eve. I watched. Shotgun gonna throw, incomplete. Yeah, if you give Rodgers time, he's very dangerous. Under pressure, his quarterback rating is incredibly low.
How about that? Sheldon Richardson,
they were just talking about it a few minutes ago.
He's been bumped out to the outside to play in because they don't really have anybody else. Good inside move there against Josh Snyder.
Driving home will be safe.
Replacing David Bakhtiari, also replacing.
Hope you got a lot of good content to put up on your channel.
But he
and
really,
had a good time.
Third guy, pretty amazing job this year.
Handoff, off tackle right. Solid run, gain of 8. 3rd down and 2 coming up.
And then 8 there, it'll be 3rd and short.
3rd and 2.
You know, when Aaron Rodgers can fake the ball, so they have 3 wide receivers out to the left, right? And the outside edge rusher has to try and bat the ball down if you're going to throw it quickly out there. So that's 4 guys you're taking completely out of a run that's going in the opposite direction. That's a lot to handle for a defense.
Shotgun formation. Handoff, off tackle. First down, Green Bay. Getting a little chippy in there. Oh, somebody just got landed on by a lineman. He's down. That poor guy just got 300 pounds dropped on him.
I love the scrums, don't you? So here comes Runyon, and then right in behind him as the lead pusher is Josh Neiman. So they're going to come in behind, and you get the push, and then you just push your back.
I think it's Runyon that got landed on.
There's your first down. I think more and more teams are getting sophisticated with the use of this, because usually you get a stalemate, and if one offensive lineman plays add-on, the whole pile gets pushed.
Handoff, off tackle, up the middle, gain to 7, 2nd down. Hey, howdy, hey, belated New Year. Happy New Year to you. Good to see you.
46 carries, 250 yards or so. Not a huge impact, but What an impact he's having this year.
I'll tell you the other guy who never gets enough credit. Watch here the double team and Royce Newman. He is the rookie, but he's also the only guy that has been playing every single game. And yeah, he's made a few mistakes in there, but he really gives them a physical presence. Usually when he makes a mistake, it's sort of a middle.
2nd and 3 from the 5.5-yard line.
All day.
Handoff up the middle. Is he in the end zone? Oh, they're going to call it a touchdown.
The year.
A.J. Dillon in the end zone.
To extend the lead.
That time, Big John Runyon with the lead block. Right here he is. And you're just going to see these guys because when you can mix this kind of power and get that kind of push going backwards, and then a little scrum action put on top of it, and oh, by the way, you have Aaron Rodgers throwing the football. There's a reason this team is the #1 seed, and somebody, one of those warm weather teams, are going to have to come up here to chilly Green Bay and make a play.
That is right. That is so true.
The ball's in the left arm like he was swimming. Finish that stroke. Reach for the wall.
You have to wonder how much is going to be enough tonight because you're sitting on gold this year. You're the Green Bay Packers, and you sort of have this thing.
Extra point is up and good. All right, possession will go over to Green Bay. 2 from Green Bay to Minnesota.
27-3 Green Bay.
People think unusual circumstances means complicated taxes. But for a TurboTax Live expert like me, it just makes things interesting. So, give us everything you've got.
What if I'm a professional gamer with a ton of expenses?
If they help drive views, let's talk deductions.
What if I'm in a state with no income tax, but my survival videos are viewed in 38 countries?
I can help. And if this is a business dinner, save those turkey receipts. An interesting life, community even greater refunds. You do your thing. We've got your taxes. Into a TurboTax Live.
Listen, I did not kill Mysterio.
I'm here to present the facts. Thousands of people and small businesses are trapped paying too much for wireless and still paying off their phone. But when you switch to T-Mobile, they will pay off your phone so you can keep your current number and your phone.
Objection. What if you bought your phone at AT&T or Verizon?
T-Mobile will pay it off. Switch to T-Mobile. We'll pay off your phone now up to $1,000.
Do you rest?
I do, but T-Mobile never rests.
Life's kind of unpredictable. Like when your groceries arrive, the moment you remember everything you forgot. Or when your kid says, "Is the big sweat school tomorrow?" Tomorrow? Or when you discover charcuterie is a thing you have to try, like now. Or when you could go to the store, but you also need to walk the dog, pack the lunches, and, oh yeah, take the kids to school. You have children! For anything today brings, fresh groceries and more, free same-day delivery. Walmart Plus.
Week 17 concludes with Monday Night Football, starting at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
A little after to start your new year, the critics love NBC's cheating comedy, saying American Auto is hilarious. And the next, The Office, and Greg Drew is deeply funny, so don't miss this new Tuesday, the comedies on NBC. Lots of smiles around in Green Bay as the Packers are quarter and about 2/3 away from closing out the #1 seed in the NFC.
Do they have suntan beds up here at all? I don't know.
Guys happy for the rest of the night, no matter what. Nothing going right here for the Vikings, who've been limited to less than 100 yards on this night. Part of the reason is down to their starting quarterback. Kirk Cousins, who is out, tested positive for COVID-19 on Friday. 29 straight games with the TD pass, longest active streak in the NFL. And since he's been with the Vikings, fourth most in your first 4 seasons with a team, that 121 touchdowns is the 5th most in that streak.
Well, they're struggling tonight.
Kirk Cousins has the stats. Perhaps not the stats.
You still think the Rams will win it all, huh? We'll see. It's going to be fun.
The timing of it, and Sean Mannion having to start here. We'll just keep the conversation going in Minnesota.
Look at the throw. Underneath complete. Short game. Westbrook on the catch.
There's going to be a lot of unpacking with the Minnesota season here, as it looks like it's going to end with playoff hopes. And a lot of it's going to be a conversation about Kirk Cousins not being available here tonight.
Yeah, and there's no way to avoid that discussion at this point, because you have to take it into consideration, especially as you move forward. Who knows what's going to happen with COVID in the future? Nobody
Complete.
knows. So,
out to the 35, 40.
Across the 40, and the tight end takes it to the 44-yard line.
44-yard line, first down, Minnesota.
Sean Mannion, the quarterback tonight, was on the COVID-19 list last week. He's vaccinated, so we are getting this situation where we've seen players go on and off the list because of not their vaccination status, just how this Omicron virus or Omicron strain of the virus has spread.
Around the outside tackle for a loss.
With the tackle, there's a penalty flag.
Flag down, though. Flag down.
Holding. Offense number 56.
That's coming back.
Penalties decline. Second down.
Second down.
you know, the fear is that as we go deeper into the playoffs.
What's up, RJ? Welcome in, buddy.
How this football season is going to be impacted by late news concerning COVID, you know, and it really comes down. People want me to make predictions all the time about who's going to the Super Bowl. Like, you tell me who's playing, and I'll tell you who I think's going to win. Right. But there is so much uncertainty built into the rest of this season. It's impossible.
Second and 15. Pressure coming. Incomplete. Throw it behind him. That was not a good throw.
In on the coverage of Justin Jefferson. Still sitting on 3 catches.
Yeah, the timing of this, even with Kirk Cousins in the game, has never been very good. Jefferson can be so quick coming out of this cut, but tonight really not been the case. They really needed to work this middle part of the field, but when you just haven't had a chance, remember they didn't even have practice time this week. We've seen it very difficult for Jefferson there. He took a shot in the back.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Complete. Fourth down and short. Fourth down and short.
Now 24, halfway point of the third, must-win game. Zimmer will keep the offense out there, you'd imagine.
Yeah, good strategy, too. It's one of those, you take the check down, and ordinarily you go, okay, it's going to be 4th and 2 or 3. But in the NFL today, 4th and 2 or 3 around midfield is just like 3rd down used to be. Again, help leaning over the top of Jefferson. They really need somebody else to make a play.
4th and 3, gonna throw. Throw it behind him again. Horrible throw. Packers take over on downs.
Little movement on that drive, but Minnesota thwarted at midfield, and the Packers will take over again.
It's a gas card. Could always use gas.
Always.
You have a.
Thank you.
Wait, do we need gas? Nope. How about now?
Still no. Hey, Grandpa Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
Can I ask you a question? Am I out of focus?
You're fine.
Yeah, but I mean, look at me. I'm all blurry.
You are? You're supporting cast.
What?
The camera focuses on the most important character, which is me.
Well, what if my character had a big reveal?
Like what?
Like maybe I'm the killer.
Are you?
Yeah. No. Could have been. Could have been the killer.
See you checking out the drink, now splashing. Can't get paid more on the class here. 20 pro, if you ask it, you can stay down. What? Thought it was established. Whoa.
Go to NFLshop.com for a special offer.
I know what I've gone through to be here.
It's been quite a journey. Appreciating how awesome it is to be representing Team USA.
Prove to myself that I can be amazing.
How far you go begins with how far you're willing to go. Delta is proud to be the official airline of Team USA.
NBC Sunday Night Football brought to you by Lowe's. We put the home in home team. By USAA Insurance, auto, renters, and home insurance. By US Bank, we'll get there together. And by Hyundai. You ever done ice fishing? What's the laughter? Is that a no?
That's a hard no.
That's Shadow Lake, about 35 miles northwest of Lambeau here. I hope you come back for a playoff game. You can get out there. Sure, we're happy to host you at Shadow Lake.
Shotgun, gonna throw.
First down.
Down the field, dump off, incomplete.
Open Dillon. Leaked out. Rodgers couldn't get to it as he was pressured. Dalvin Tomlinson got there.
Yeah, just a little pressure, right? We've been talking about it all night long. If Aaron Rodgers is great, obviously, but that time he just saw Tomlinson coming and went, okay, let's just get rid of that. It is interesting to watch Aaron, though, at the line of scrimmage and the way that he reads defenses. You could almost see his brain clicking, can't you, as he's scanning the field, and he really starts up front.
Shotgun, gonna throw again. Down the field, complete. Adams, 38, first down.
Yeah, watch Aaron Rodgers at the line of scrimmage, and he's just going to check you out. He's going to go all the way across the front here, and based on what he sees with that front, he knows what the secondary is going to do. And I asked Harrison Smith, has he ever taken advantage of you? He said one time he's looking at the front and he
Space
points
Mountain
to me
Days,
and he
welcome
goes,
in, buddy.
"Here, I know you're coming down. I know you're coming to the line of scrimmage." So I just came on down. He knew what he was talking about.
First down to the tight end. Nice run.
Takes it inside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, go up there with a couple of plays at the line of scrimmage, depending on what he sees, what he likes. There's the old tap of the helmet. You've seen Tom Brady do it. Let's go to play number 2. He'll have some buzzword. A lot of times it's kill, 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 whatever. And they just go to a second play. So not only do you have to deal with what he knows once the ball snapped, but he's got multiple plays that he can get to depending on which defense you're in, which is why young quarterbacks find it impossible to match up with these veterans.
Fakes the handoff, gonna throw. He's gonna run for a first down. Under 5 minutes in the third.
Mike Zimmer sitting over here trying to figure out a way to come up with one of those wrinkles, but nothing to answer it here tonight. Green Bay's got command of this one.
Yeah, they try and send a little blitz, and then he runs, and you know it's just tough. I mean, it really is. And as you're trying to put together a team that can knock off Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers, it's a long list lots of things that you have to account for.
Handoff up the middle, solid gain, 5 yards.
Jones, going to go back to what you were talking about before, the Rodgers reading the front and then looking. How atypical is that for quarterbacks in terms of looking at the front first?
I think the veteran quarterbacks, that's sort of how they do it. And I think the younger quarterbacks look at the two safeties and see is it single high or double high.
Right.
You know, that's step one.
Right.
And then as you go through the evolution of what you learn, you know based on that front, is that safety going to come down? Where's the vulnerability going to be? That's the reason you can see Aaron so many times at the snap of the ball. He knows what that rotation is going to be. He's going to get it to that single high receiver for a big play.
Handoff, off tackle, short gain.
20-yard line. Hear all these numbers with, well, he said, terminology with the front, under front, over front, 3 technique. Al's favorite comment about the fronts and the lingo. But it's interesting. Many people will tell you that's the way to learn how to watch football. Watch from the inside and then out.
That was John Madden. I used to try to pick John's brain all the time. I said, what do you do? Tell me how you see the game. Oh, you don't want to know what I do. And I go, yeah. No,
What's up, Chris? Welcome in.
What you do. And he said, I look at the offensive line. And he said,
3.5 left. 3.5 left in the third.
And they really do.
Third down and 3 here.
Behind the quarterback, you can tell by the pass set.
Going down the sideline. Incomplete.
From the end zone, trying to get it to Marquez Valdez Scantling on third down. It's incomplete. Mason Crosby going to try out here for a field goal attempt.
Yeah, so, okay, you play John Madden for a minute here. So you're looking at this offensive line. They're going to come back in a pass set. Okay, the minute they do that, I'm going to start looking out at the coverage. I'm going to look at the coverage beforehand, see a safety right there. But I also know based on how they're blocking, how the defense is approaching it, exactly where the open receiver is going to be. Now, sometimes, because I never watch the ball, sometimes there's 10 times a year I have no idea what happened.
That's good.
Absolutely not.
30-3. One of them nice.
35, 36, 37. It's 10 degrees, 10th Avenue freeze out in Green Bay.
Did you know there are surfaces in your home that look clean, but a closer look shows there are often layers of invisible dirt left behind? Try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for a deep down hygienic clean. Magic Eraser removes the messes you can see, as well as more of the dirt and grime you don't. All you do is wet, squeeze, and start erasing dirt and grime all around the house. And try Magic Eraser Sheets for a deep clean in hard-to-reach places that you can toss when you're done. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for a deep-down hygienic clean all around the house.
We are here. For new homeowners, a football game can really bring out the parent in them.
It's smart we park near the exit.
Absolutely. There you go.
That way.
Let's put away the parking talk maybe for a minute.
Parking is where the money is, though. You imagine what this place pulls in on parking alone.
All right, no more talking about parking lots.
A lot of these are compact spots.
It's not pretty.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming imparents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
We're still planning to head out around the third quarter.
Let's not talk about leaving before we're actually at the game.
Hey there, you getting some gas?
I'm just using your squeegee.
Well, this squeegee kind of comes with gas.
Squeegee isn't free?
Oh, that's free with gas.
Yeah, but it's a plug-in hybrid. I don't need gas.
Well, no gas, no squeegee.
No gas, no squeegee.
No gas, no squeegee.
No gas, no squeegee.
Now free squeegee.
Yeah, free squeegee.
Squeegee.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Santa Fe plug-in hybrid EV.
I'm Terry Crews, Team USA Superfan. Frontside 900, check. McTwist, check. Back-to-back 1080s, checkmate. Olympic snowboarder Chloe Kim plays chess while the rest play checkers. She's already the queen, and she's out to defend her throne.
Chloe Kim reigns supreme.
Is there a queen of the Olympics? There should be. Like wearing a crown of ice. That would be a powerful look. Like some sort of Arctic cat.
The NFL's Inspire Change initiative focuses on reducing barriers to opportunity and creating progress in education, economic advancement, community and police relations, also criminal justice reform. To find out more, you can text NFLIC to that number, 635-635, and learn more. It takes all of us to advance social justice. You see, Anthony Barr and some of the images, Minneapolis and Twin Cities were in the center of a lot of that conversation, and several of the Viking players, starting with Barr, very active, very vocal, and very present as well. And the NFL taking this week the opportunity around the league to remind that inspire change message and keep it alive as they have over the last couple of years.
A lot of really good people in the National Football League who are working on their off days and doing things that you never see, but it's really a pleasure to get a chance to meet them and discuss what's important to them.
Couldn't agree more. It doesn't get talked about enough. It really doesn't. But anyway, one more will bring it out from a couple deep. He's taking two to the house this year. Ready to get hands on one. Nice return out to the 35-yard line. Down to the field and Catherine.
Well, you guys were talking about Anthony Barr. He is the Vikings' Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee. His Raise the Bar Foundation partners with single-parent students and their children to expand their opportunities through education. Barr grew up in a single-parent home, and he told me, I see my mom in those moms. I see myself in those kids, and I'm so grateful that they continue to have success, and we are able to provide them with hope and opportunities.
Love that. Being in that world, you know how important those moms are. And good for you, Anthony Barr, for reaching out and doing that and making a difference in people's lives. Sean Mannion and the Vikings take over at the 35. Jefferson gets popped by Amos, but he hangs on. Gain of 10 and a first down for Minnesota.
We definitely know what we're getting with Justin Jefferson, right? Here comes that dig route again. Look how quickly he makes that cut and is able to go across the field. Even Kirk
Here we go.
having a tough time keeping up.
Shotgun gonna throw first and 10. Batted down. What's up, Sir Bum John? Voke Ryan. That's a cool name. Welcome in, Voke Ryan. Alex, hey buddy. Cheering for his Eagles. Anybody new tonight, hit that subscribe for us. Help us out.
Phenomenal MVP conversation season the Cup has put up.
You can make an argument that nobody's had the first two seasons that young man right there has had. You compare him to the greatest of the greats that ever played in the National Football League, and this is before we get to Game 17, so it counts.
Right. Apples to apples. They're not getting started tonight anyway. Running the ball or as a receiver. Devondre Campbell with the tackle. Third down coming up. Cook limps over the sideline.
Yeah, there's some good things going on with the Vikings. They've been in every game. Every game feels like it's down to the wire. And there's their superstar limping off the field. Got some good players up front. But, man, eventually you have to be able to take down the Green Bay Packers. And they've done it as well as just about anybody, but here they go again, and it's 3rd and 10. You just can't make a living like this.
Shotgun gonna throw complete. Jefferson, nice catch. 3rd and 1 coming up. They're gonna give it 4th down. Sorry, 4th and 1.
If they are shy.
They're shy. 4th and 1.
And they are. You talk about Jefferson. Oftentimes you get a matchup of a good quarterback against a good quarterback in a game. You'll ask one quarterback about the other. But Justin Jefferson has the attention and the respect of everyone, including the big receiver on the other side.
First down. That was the easiest first down ever. It looked like the Green Bay line was like, just let him have it.
About Justin Jefferson and when he had to observe watching Jefferson's first 2 years. And the kid's special.
1 minute coming up. 1 minute.
In a while and played like the way that he's playing right now. He really strikes me as somebody that has it figured out, whatever that means. Because I wasn't playing that fast in my first and second year. I respect what he's doing.
Short out to the running back, down to the 35. First, it's going to be 2nd down and a couple.
It really is, and I remember watching Jefferson, who played in the slot at LSU, and you didn't feel the speed that he's played in the NFL with. And that would have been yet another draft miss for me because I didn't see it even at the position that I played. But, man, once he got going...
Oh! What a hit! Oh, my God. What happened here? So listen to this. This is incredible. This is sick. It was a pass play to the running back out of the backfield. Would have been a first down. He was lit up. And I mean like knocked out, lit up. I'm sorry, it was the tight end. The ball flies in the air. The center for the Vikings grabs it in midair like the immaculate reception, literally right off the ground, and runs for a massive first down. Unbelievable.
At Three Rivers and made the catch.
It wasn't Cook. It was Conklin. Conklin on the catch that got lit up. Legal hit.
Bradbury to see that is one thing. For
Bradbury grabs it and runs like a running back.
For Bradbury to run like he's an NFL fullback is another thing.
And it's so good to see Conklin get up and walk off.
Conklin got lit up.
Big, but as we said, legal hit.
It's too bad it's 30-3, or they'd be having a lot of fun right now. Right. I tell you, he's a freaky athlete. He really is. When, so much in football these days for offensive linemen is about, pulling out and cutting off linebackers. And he's one of the best I've ever seen do that in college. He was just a great player. The Remington Award winner at the center position. The only time he ever gets into trouble, we all have flaws, is sometimes when they just put those big 340-pound nose tackles right over.
Clock running down here into the
No, nobody did.
Last play of the quarter is Manning throwing to the goal line and in for the
Touchdown, Vikings.
on the season.
Yeah, and congratulations to Sean Mannion. That is his first touchdown of his career.
Wow,
And
first of his
all
career.
those split safety looks and all of that. Sometimes you just have to drill one in there. And he certainly has the arm to get that done. Big high delivery. You can see why the Minnesota Vikings coaches really, they liked him. They felt good about him coming into this game.
Extra point, good. 30-10. End of the third period. We're going to go fourth quarter, everybody.
Football continues after these messages.
This week, Wednesday's most watched dramas return.
Don't worry, we're going to take good care of you.
I knew you were the right man for this job.
Best of Chicago. Chicago Wednesday returns this Wednesday on NBC.
Say hello to 2022 with Xfinity, and you'll get fast and reliable internet for only $29.99 a month for 24 months. Plus, you can get 2 times the speed for the same price when you add Xfinity Mobile with unlimited wireless data. You'll save hundreds over Verizon. Say hello to kicking off the year with this amazing offer. And with Xfinity Mobile, you can get a 5G phone on us and $300 back during our Xfinity Hello 2022 sales event. Click, call, or visit a store today.
I don't know who invented them, but I could kiss them. Thank you so much.
It was like a whole new world for my feet.
This felt good on my feet. I wanted to put my shoes on.
I can exercise, I can walk.
I could go on a 5-mile hike the next day.
With the good feet, our supports, man, I'm always ready.
I am 100% really back on my feet.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
You too can live the life you love with arch supports from the Good Feet store.
The Orthopedic Specialty Hospital. Dr. Mark Hungerford leads Mercy's joint replacement team, among the first in the state with robotic-assisted knee replacement. Home of the Maryland Spine Center, an expert team treating spine injuries and disorders. The Institute for Foot and Ankle Reconstruction, pioneering innovative treatments. Mercy offers programs for shoulder, elbow, hand surgery, and interventional pain. And sports medicine serving athletes, active adults, and parents cheering on the sidelines. Orthopedics at Mercy.
Tonight's big game is sponsored by the Big Screen Store.
Brats, Green Bay, where else? It all goes together, doesn't it? John, I am not a sauerkraut guy, are you?
Yeah, I am. I'll put some crown on a brat, but kind of wonder where those boots have been before.
Yeah.
think about the boots that are in there, and only John could think of
saying it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it wasn't like he was even telling it.
Thank you for 100 likes. Thank you.
Are they designated just for sauerkraut? I don't know.
Well, in John's honor, I did have a run at halftime. The soup looked good, but you had that run. Returned by Equinemius, St. Brown for Green Bay. He takes it out past the 30-yard line. So here's the story in the NFC. Packers are a quarter away from icing down that number 1 seed, and then the road to the Super Bowl will come through here in the NFC. The Rams in the 2 spot, Tampa in the 3, and the loss puts Dallas in the 4. Philadelphia gets in with a win by Green Bay here, and New Orleans stays alive at 8-8. The Vikings eliminated if they don't find a way to come back from down 20 here in the 4th. 20, Rodgers throwing, Dillon out of the backfield, gains 11. Harrison Smith along for the ride.
And Mike, looking at that, I can't help but think about if the Dallas Cowboys, as that 4 seed, happen to win their first wild card round action, 4 seed Dallas Cowboys coming to Lambeau with everything that would mean with McCarthy and the history of that game and all the different frozen tundra traditions, that would be something else.
Ice Bowl, of course, you'll see that 1,000 times. Go back to 1967, that famous game. 41, Dillon to the right. He'll gain about 9 yards. That was the era of the day where the Packers are at home in the playoffs. It's over. They're going to win. They didn't lose a game, right? But then things changed a little bit.
The Ice Bowl.
Since then, the Packers 500 here. Just a game over in the postseason. Those postseason home losses in that stretch over the last 19 seasons.
That's the weirdest graphics I've ever seen.
Including last year.
Yeah, you do too much ice fishing. It's dead.
Second down and 1. Hand off tackle up the middle. First down.
We showed you earlier the neighborhoods around here, and you saw the aerial shot before. It made me think. I told you I was out for a walk, and you go right by the Packers practice facility, and it's Mike McCarthy Way. And Mike McCarthy could be coming right down Mike McCarthy Way, right into here to play a playoff game. Just a block away, right over there somewhere.
They might put a detour sign on that one. Yeah. Isn't this place so cool, though?
It's the best.
I mean, we go to so many cities, and we're so lucky to have this job. And then you just drive down the road in this cute little town, and there's Lambeau Field.
Incomplete. Rodgers throws an incompletion. I can't believe it.
The other tight end, Dominic Daphne, hasn't seen a target yet tonight. It's so unique, and we've talked about it over the years, the ownership, the stock sale, another stock sale that's been going on here with the Packers, the community ownership, all that stuff. Sometimes not having an owner hinders some of the things the franchise does. Spending free agent money, resolving the issues with Aaron Rodgers that bubbled up in the offseason, probably taking care of more directly if you had one of those owner types with a big personality to not let anything fester. However, there is so much about
shotgun, gonna throw. Complete. First down again. Down to the 35. They just keep moving the ball.
The 34-yard line. And a first down for the Packers.
Yeah, I've met a lot of owners from the Green Bay Packers, that is for sure, over the years. There's Aaron Rodgers, and we're talking about the toe and all the different things, but the accuracy of the guy. And Mike, I think one of the things that maybe Aaron would admit, maybe not, but I really do feel like that Matt LaFleur, Nathaniel Hackett, some of the coaches that he works directly with, he is so much more. There's Nathaniel right there, up for the Jacksonville job, one of the candidates down there as well. But the discipline of the way that he takes what is given to him and how that has evolved in this offense over the 3 years makes it very difficult to beat these guys.
Short completion.
8-yard line. Over there into the sideline. And the first down gain of about 5.
Because I really thought Aaron, for a year or two there, got a little too cute. You know what I mean? He was wanting to scramble, he was wanting to move, wanting to step up, wanting to sidearm a few, wanting to do it. But now I watch him, and his game is so tight. It is delivering the ball. The accuracy has been amazing this season. He's going to win his 2nd straight MVP, I believe, unless something weird happens here.
11 minutes left from the 29. Rodgers calls timeout.
Rodgers takes a timeout before the delay of game there, so we'll step out. 11:22 to go, and the Packers up 20.
So I hope everybody's having a good time tonight. It is a little bit of a blowout game. I get it. I get frustrated with these because half the fan base leaves, and I get it. You know, if you're a Minnesota fan, you're getting blown out, you're facing an arch rival, it would be better to just go watch a movie or something. So I'm glad you guys are here nonetheless. The Minnesota fans that are here, you deserve to have a tip of the cap to you because you're not giving up on your team. For the Green Bay fans, it looks like you guys are going to have home field advantage through the NFC, and having the product have to go through Green Bay, good Lord. That's not going to be easy, especially as it gets colder, more snow, more frozen. It's unbelievable. Just crying a little, Katie Y says, hats off to you, Katie. I love that you are supporting your team. I think that's great here. So hit that subscribe if you haven't. I've loaded up. I've been loading up during the halftime of this show all of the upcoming playoff games, the wild card and the divisional. I have the games, at least the dates and the games and the time set. I just don't know who's in it yet. I'll change those as they announce who's playing and we figure that out. I'll put those in. I'm going to load the Super Bowl later tonight, so at least it's up there. And the divisional round games, the championship games, I'll put them up there on those dates as well, just so we can play around with it and see what's going on with it. And, we're doing, you can't watch play video games. I get it. Won't be long till we're doing hockey and the Olympics on this channel. We got a lot coming still. Championship games of college football, all kind of stuff. So hopefully you'll hit that subscribe and stay with us. We'd really appreciate it. Again, if you came in late, you've seen by the scrolling ticker down the bottom, we are doing the NFL block pool games. If you want to put some money down on a block to get some numbers, to have a chance of luck to win some money for the championship games, it is a charity event that we're doing. So if you want, I got your email. I already responded to you, Charlie. I already sent you the information. But send me an email or a direct message, and we'll get you the information. Blocks are filling up quick.
Because these two backs, Aaron Jones will start with Mr. Outside. His ability to get down the field and explode around the edge. And then about the time you start playing that, you get the scrums going. And big A.J. Dillon, 250 pounds a man, coming right at you. And, oh yeah, by the way, you've got Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams, a lot to cover if you're going to beat the #1 seed and keep the Green Bay Packers out of the Super Bowl this year.
6 yards per rush for the Packers.
Shotgun, 2nd and 5.
Rodgers has 272, 2 touchdowns so far.
Dillon, catch, first down. Yeah, that's a reminder that Monday night, tomorrow night, we're doing the Browns and the Steelers right here. Monday Night Football.
Well, family night here.
Thank you, Jesse.
It's always fun because you get a chance to see Aaron Rodgers. And these are some nice, cute little throws into the net. And then he backs up and launches one about 50 yards down the field. And that's what just look at him.
In the rain, too.
Miss. I can't miss.
We've been out to Packers practice over the years and watched Rodgers as the quarterbacks do their drills, working on that for years. And becomes competitive, and he usually does a pretty good job with it. Second time in this drive, Chris Boyd, the corner who's starting for Cameron Dantzler tonight, is coming out of the lineup.
Yeah, I made a little joke the other day with Matt LaFleur about Aaron Rodgers leaving, and he found no humor in it whatsoever. And I think that they've mended a lot of fences, don't you? It's starting to feel like maybe they're keeping the band together here.
I don't know if they're judged on that. Quick out, short game. I get your point, Diane, but I don't think they're judged on that. At the end of the day, they're judged first on championships, then they're judged on their performance on the field. And I think, looking at that, he's right up there with Brady and Manning with what he's done, especially if he wins another Super Bowl this year.
Green Bay Packers, that's what you were talking about with Rodgers.
And he was very much team first, honestly, Diane. His whole thing in the offseason was that Green Bay was going out and drafting quarterbacks when he felt he still had 3 to 4 years left with them. Shotgun, going to throw, pressure, underneath, complete, hits Adams, short gain, going to be third down. He thought he had 3 to 4 years left good with the team, and he was asking them to please go draft some wide receivers or some linemen to protect him because that's what hurt him last year in the championship game. Thank you, Jesse. Have a good night. And Green Bay didn't do that. They went out and drafted just the opposite. So his feeling was they were moving on from him and they were done. And he was going to look for something else. And, I mean, I get that. You get to the end of your career. But that's a great point, Diane. I mean, it is a great point. And, Diane does have an arguable point on her side as well. So, first, Rodgers going to run for it. What? First down, Rodgers at the 5.
At the 6-yard line with Harrison Smith.
First down, Rodgers at the 5. Yeah, everybody thank Jessie for all she does. Huge help to us.
It's a 20-point lead, and so you have to continue to play, right? We've seen crazier things with 9 minutes to go. But all of Green Bay, while they're chanting MVP, also had to have a little bit of that breath taken away when he took off like that.
That's a good one.
Timeout, somebody.
Taken here by the Vikings.
Timeout, Vikings.
As they were trying to get sorted on defense. The MVP conversation. Who's in the race? Well, there are the Rodgers numbers. He had 4 interceptions.
I don't think that he's going anywhere.
Obviously, for every candidate, Brady getting close.
I don't think Rodgers will go. Rodgers will be with Green Bay for another 2 years probably. And
likely going to go for the triple crown.
It'll be interesting.
In receptions and receiving yards, receiving TDs. And Jonathan Taylor, I know the Colts lost to the Raiders today, but what a season he has had, leading the NFL in all the rushing categories.
And you know what's interesting for me is that Aaron Rodgers played that Saints defense on opening day.
Oh, yeah.
It was horrible.
Yep.
2 of his 4 interceptions thrown that day. It was just a terrible day. Terrible quarterback rating, the whole thing. But that was opening day. Tom Brady came back and had an equally bad game, but it was late in the season, and all of a sudden now...
Shotgun, gonna throw!
For MVP, at least among the quarterbacks.
Handoff, changes it. Touchdown, Green Bay. .36. Extra point pending. Time to take Rodgers out.
Big guys inside. John Runyon over on right there is just going to start the push going forward. And the push.
Yeah, Dylan with the big run.
Anything but go down the field towards the goal line. Watch the push. Cut off by the kicker.
I like kickers.
Me too.
Extra point, good. Green Bay getting the ball back when we return.
And Dylan finishes it off. And the Packers close in on the number 1 seed.
Thanks for bringing me with you guys today, Mr. and Mrs. Lopez.
Not a problem, Josh.
Hey, you two. Check out all these camera views in my Silverado. I can see in front of me, behind me, on either side of me. And it has this cam, so I can see if there's any funny business going on. You see any funny business going on?
No, sir.
Let's have a great day.
The Chevy Silverado offers 8 cameras with up to 15 different views. Find new views, find new roads. Chevrolet.
Come on to 355.
We're the top agents from around the world. But now we have have a common enemy. They have an army. What do we have? Please don't say Jedi. We're the 355.
PG-13 in theaters Friday.
We'll see clear skies, but our MINvsGB football forecast says
It'll be raining touchdowns.
One stat that with extra cheese.
Feel the stuff that beats stuff that.
Stat that.
Pizza Hut stuffed crust is the custom-made crust good. Topped and stuffed with over a half pound of cheese. What are you so afraid of? Loving it? Original stuffed crust, just $12.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one on Pizza Hut.
Big news, people! Introducing SimpliSafe's new wireless outdoor security camera. It works with SimpliSafe's already award-winning system. It's like adding an extra layer of home protection. Get it? Extra layer. All this is backed by 24/7 professional monitoring. A third layer of protection. I could go on all day.
Award-winning home security just got better. SimpliSafe.
Casey Andringa from Milwaukee was over in Pyeongchang, finished 5th in mogul skiing in the 2018 Winter Olympics. Here enjoying a night in Green Bay, was cheered by the crowd when introduced a short time ago as we get set for the 2022 Winter Games. Get past midnight, we'll be exactly 1 month away from our first night of Olympic coverage on NBC. Exciting February we have coming up with the Olympics. And once we're through week 1 of the Olympics, Super Bowl 56 in Los Angeles, 6 weeks from tonight. If you want to get there in the NFC, it's going to include a successful road trip here, eating the Packers. One who's return shy of the 20-yard line. So Mike Zimmer, in year 8, he replaced Leslie Frazier as the coach of the Vikings, had a good run within 3 playoffs. So when he took the job, you think back to his days with the Dallas Cowboys and Bill Parcells and the advice on being a head coach. Your best friends are going to disappoint you. 4 or 5 things every day happen, wish wouldn't happen. Got to handle them to keep this job. And Chris, I'm thinking about number 3 for Mike Zimmer right now. It's lonely. This is one of those times when it's really lonely to be a head coach. And his new quarterback in Kellen Mond, the rookie, the 3rd-round pick out of Texas A&M, inactive the first 14 games, making his NFL debut here with that snap to Alexander Madison, and it down to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, you know, the whole game starts now, right? And what are they going to do? People always want to talk about changes and everything that's going to go on. I mean, you can hire a new coach. You're not going to hire a better coach. But the NFL is a funny place to learn.
Mond is pressured, gets it to Madison, is immediately met by Chandon Sullivan. No game there. The Vikings will miss the playoffs in back-to-back seasons for the first time under Zimmer. The 3rd time in 4 years since that Minneapolis Miracle season where they made the NFC Championship game. They'll miss. The team has not been over 500 any point each of the last 2 seasons. As you said, Chris, a lot of close games. 12 straight games decided by
12 straight games.
Tonight, the one night that the Vikings are not competitive of the entire season. 35, Mond nearly threw his first interception.
Almost an interception.
His 3rd-round pick.
Ben's done. If he's done, he's done. He's tired of getting hit. Ben's got enough money. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. He's going to walk into the sunlight. He's done. The Steelers will draft a quarterback this year. Probably get a good one, too. It'll be fun to respect Ben tomorrow night. Give him some respect for what he's done. All right, that was quick. 4th and out.
It's a long process to get to where Aaron Rodgers is.
A lot of folks in Minneapolis wanted to see Mond here tonight. We'll see it's a long way to go in his development. David Moore caught it. He's tackled at the
7 minutes left in this one still.
7:18 to go.
State Farm. We got to talk.
Yeah, it turns out you guys give everyone great rates.
I'm aware.
Well, then how come this entire time we've been calling it the Patrick price?
I've literally never called it that.
Yeah, you call it the Rogers rate, which is cool. But it's a pretty inaccurate name when Stevie gets it, too.
We offer great rates to fit anyone's budget.
You should just say that next time.
The first time I heard about it.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Yeah, Mindy, I agree with you, but I think they're going to.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us.
I think they're going to. My opinion right now, from what I've seen, I haven't studied everything yet, is that they'll draft a lineman of some sort with their first pick, and they'll wait to try to get one of the quarterbacks in the second round, because this is going to be a heavy laid defensive draft. So that's just opinion. We'll see. I could be wrong. I got a lot of studying to do before we start our shows. Thursday nights, that should remind everybody, Thursday nights in the offseason, as soon as the NFL's done, the week after the NFL's done, we start Thursday night, 9 p.m. It's the Off the Wall show. It's called Off the Wall, and it's us digging into the upcoming draft. We'll do shows every week talking about stuff coming up, and we will analyze and look at, and then we will draft, do the live draft here. I don't know. Have they put out a date and time for the draft yet? I got to go look at that. That's another thumbnail that I need to get up. But we'll have that coming too very shortly.
From, we overcome, and soon there will be many CEOs, CFOs, and CTOs that look like me.
The NFL and PERS scholars are providing training and access to people often excluded from tech careers because of education inequality. Together, our access can be equal no matter where we're from.
From Wisconsin's third largest city, our aerial coverage is brought to you by Geico, Milwaukee, Madison, and then Green Bay. Fox River. Here at Lambeau, these are some of the names who have not been a part of it the last few weeks. Randall Cobb with a core injury and surgery. Rookie Josh Myers, David Bakhtiari hurt his ACL end of last year. We haven't seen him this year. Jair Alexander just activated. And Zadarius Smith, Chris mentioned earlier. The question is, will the Packers get all, some, or any of those five back? They've got a couple of weeks between
Not yet, Diane.
meaningful game.
They're still sitting out.
Has come in at quarterback for Green Bay.
We won't hear anything of that till close to spring. Is that what you're hearing, Mike?
With a big run.
There's Randall Cobb, and when you ask Aaron Rodgers, what was the number one reason that you were happy with what unfolded this season? So the return of my best friend. And I thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, it was just cool. And they did. They had a great combination going. Now he's on IR with a tweak of a core muscle. And so we'll see how that works out. Came back this week. Little practice for him.
Oh, hit the backfield, but it's still right. Got a couple. Yeah, I see. That's what I just got too. April 28th to the 30th. Thursday through.
Start this drive, hand it off, and then get the big ovation to kind of cap off this home season.
Nice.
288 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Do they have a logo yet? Let me go see Wikipedia.
Think he plays next week in Detroit?
Not a chance.
All right, so we'll probably end the season with 35 touchdown passes and 4 interceptions, 2 coming in that opener against the Saints.
Handoff up the middle, short game.
Hey,
Well, I guess I'm making those thumbnails tonight too now.
They play a nasty brand of football. They really do. They're a physical bunch of football players over there. But
It's not.
I think you
They'll
take
still
your
play the
chances
season.
with Aaron Rodgers being as healthy as he possibly can. We did ask Aaron about, okay, David Bakhtiari comes back on the offensive line, and Josh Myers and whoever else. Do you crank up the band out here? Because you guys are rolling. This is working great. He said, Chris, 60% of David Bakhtiari I take all day. And of course, Josh Myers had a great start to the season, too.
Not right now, Diane. Well, until they work it out, they won't be doing anything.
Kind of looked like Rodgers just stepping out and slinging one from the side from the former first-round pick Jordan Love.
Well, don't you think Aaron Rodgers took a little from Brett Favre?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yep.
and so how can you not, right? You watch Aaron Rodgers play this game every single day, and certainly Jordan Love has that kind of arm. He can do some of that stuff, but man, there's a lot inside that brain that came with playing for however many years he's been playing now. And a good spell on the bench as well, and I think that was the thought all along that Jordan Love would get that same experience with Aaron.
Handoff, gonna throw, complete. First down, Green Bay. I feel like I've said that a lot tonight. Hey, Jessica, welcome in.
You know, it's just so easy to see, right? You see that time it was Harrison Smith. He took a little half jump step back into the middle of the field, and okay, I'm not handing it off. He has leverage. I'm throwing it out there.
Well, Chris, just go back last year, Jordan Love was inactive essentially the entire season, and because Rodgers tested positive for COVID-19, he had to start in the game against Kansas City. It was 19-34. With a touchdown and a pick, but you saw him out there in a game on the road at Arrowhead.
Pitch, short game, minimal game. Coming up on 4 minutes.
Look, we saw with Kansas City.
I can't answer that,
Sometimes
Diane.
you need somebody to come in and save
All
the
to
game.
be determined until they work it out.
There are times that you just don't know what's going to happen.
Could be a full
right?
year, could
And
be
you
a short
have to,
year.
Maybe as much as anything,
Just don't know.
Jordan Love has to gain the confidence of that offense so that when he comes in the game and there's 2 minutes to go and you have to drive the length of the field for a game-winning touchdown because somebody stepped on Aaron's toe, they have to believe. And if they don't, you're not winning that game.
For Kansas City in the playoffs.
Nobody can say that for sure, yes or no. Incomplete.
When we talk about the potential of Dallas maybe coming here to play a playoff game that would bring back memories of the Ice Bowl, one of the players in that was Dan Reeves. So sad to hear on New Year's Day the passing of 77-year-old Dan Reeves, who threw a touchdown pass in the Ice Bowl, that legendary Cowboys-Packers game. What a football life. Player and coach, a part of 9 Super Bowls, and really scanned generations. Back to Tom Landry, of course, John Elway in Denver, and was the coach who traded up to get Michael Vick in Atlanta. You think about the history of the NFL with so many span generations. Dan Reeves won too.
Love gonna run with it.
Love on the run. Right at the mark for the
First down.
He goes against Tech.
Yeah, with Dan Reeves, I'm always going to think about the Dirty Birds, too.
Oh, yeah.
That was an amazing upset, that one. Went up to Minnesota for that one. For Jordan Love, this is part of the magic of this young man. He is going to be a guy that certainly is going to be able to do some work with his legs. And there's just no question that as this current superstar generation begins to go into retirement, the future of the NFL is going to be guys who can
First
run
down
the
at
football
10.
from the quarterback position. It's what's happening in college football, and it's going to happen in the NFL as well.
Handoff, short game, down to the 39.
The game for Patrick Taylor is a yard. You alluded to it. Aaron Rodgers sat 3 years. I remember sitting in this booth Monday night in 2008, and Rodgers made his first start replacing Brett Favre, and we're sewing number 4 green and gold jerseys in the stands. Rodgers won that game, and 13 years later, he's still rolling, right? Well, Jordan Love's in year 2 of sitting, and Aaron's the one who has brought up the retirement word. Although he said it's not front of mind, it's not the biggest topic, but he did bring it up on Pat McAfee's show, Aaron's weekly visit with Pat this week. But Love is here, and they're figuring it out and seeing what he's made of. And you're seeing a little bit of him here tonight, likely next week at Ford Field. Shirley Richardson with the tackle there, and we get to the 2-minute warning. So it gives us a second
2-minute warning.
Just check some of the headlines from this week in the NFL. Buffalo won, ending Atlanta's season, but congratulations to Kyle Pitts. First non-quarterback taken in the draft is the second tight end in NFL history to have 1,000 yards as a receiver. Mike Dickey, the only one in his rookie season. Jamar Chase and the Bengals, 266, most by a rookie in NFL history in a game in the dramatic Cincinnati win as the Bengals are the division champs. And Brady with that 40th touchdown pass, the one to win it over the Jets. Back-to-back seasons, 40 TD passes, first time in his career. So we have the schedule now. We do not have the schedule. We just have a reminder of the schedule for Saturday and Sunday. The two games on ABC and ESPN, 4:30 Eastern and then 8:15 Eastern. And then both CBS and Fox love doubleheaders at 1 and 4:25 Eastern on Sunday. And Chris, you, Al, and Michelle will have the final game of the season on Sunday Night Football at 8:20 Eastern. Football Night in America at 7 Eastern. And then we'll have the 14 teams all slotted and ready to go in the race to LA in Super Bowl 56.
So what do you think of this year so far? Of the 7 playoff spots in each conference and 1 seed instead of 2 buys? What do you think?
I love the fact that it's only 1 team getting a bye. I think it creates intrigue, especially because winning on the road this year has happened a lot. We thought fans
that's
are
true.
No, forget that. Road teams winning 50% of the games. You can win anywhere. Anybody can go anywhere on the road and win. The only team to be undefeated at home this year, these guys, the Packers.
And when you look at the top competition of who might come in here, they are warm weather teams.
Yeah.
You know, and you start going, can they get it done? And I don't know. I just find the whole thing intriguing. I really do. I kind of like it. I kind of
4th down.
Those teams that were sub
Imagine the punt.
were still relevant coming down the stretch here. Because as we've seen throughout the course of the season, you just don't know when a team is going to hit a patch, whether it's COVID or anything else, where things go poorly. But if you're playing the best at the end of the year, you'd like to see them in the playoffs.
Look, Miami opens with a terrible start, wins 7 in a row, gets back in it. You think, hey, maybe they go to Nashville today. If they can win, they'll have a chance to play the Patriots. Maybe they can win the division, and then they lose and they're done, just like that, after that 7-week run that they had.
There's the punt.
Bajorquez pumps it away. It is a touchback, 19 of net. Vikings will take over the 20 with 149 to go. So here are the numbers. Home team in the regular season last year and this year. Fans come back and it'll change. No, not at all. 3 games over 500 as opposed to 1 under 500 for the home teams. We're not in Madison, but they're going to jump around here at Lambeau. Celebrate #1 seed.
We should have done this.
Great song.
On camera. Neither one of us could talk. No, we shouldn't have done that.
No. It's such a great sports year here in Wisconsin. Did an awesome job hosting the Ryder Cup. Packers #1 seed again. The Bucks champs. Sean Mannion back in the game for the Vikings. The pass is incomplete. We have a flag, and we have a reminder that the Abbott postgame is going to come up. Catherine will interview the star of the game, and Chris and I will take a peek at the playoff picture. Heading down to the final 16 games of the season.
Pass was thrown, holding, defense, number 24.
Automatic first down. Hey, Steven Smith, welcome in. Just a reminder, everybody, before you roll out tonight, hit that subscribe so you can find all the other games that we have coming up and draft coverage and everything else that we're doing on our channel.
To get it. That penalty was the first on the Packers tonight. His 6th catch, 58 yards. So 42-year-old Matt LaFleur is going to be 39-9, and that's apples to apples, 48 games to 48 games, one better than George Seifert for the best first 3 years by a head coach to start his NFL career. That's incomplete. And the Packers are going to get win number 13. And
3rd and 3, a minute left.
Games for the 3rd consecutive season. And a first as well.
Being in leadership positions is really about managing people, right? First and foremost, there's no question that's what it is. And Matt LaFleur has the kind of personality, it's a strong personality. When you talk to Aaron Rodgers, he said, hey, don't think I'm pushing him around. I goes, this is, this guy pushes back hard, and he does that with his coaches and the players, but he also understands a little of the human side of this game, and I think he's very well respected inside this organization.
Oh, great catch.
A sensational one-hand grab. Working on Isaac Yadam down the
Osborne,
sideline.
what a great catch.
Playing through the flag to make the catch.
Pass interference. Defense, number 24. Penalties decline. Result of the play, first down.
See the way he looked that ball all the way in? It's really hard to do that and really force your eyes and your brain to go all the way to the ball to see it. But your chances of making that catch go up exponentially when you do.
32 on that one. From the 38, Mannion in the middle is broken up by Chris Barnes again.
Just about a minute left. A minute left.
Last two drives. Minnesota will play Chicago in downtown Minneapolis. It's the home finale for the 6th time in 7 seasons. For Mike Zimmer and the Vikings.
Mike Zimmer's face looks like it's about to fall off. Blood red.
All of 2020 and 2021 without ever being above 500. They've been around it a lot, at it, but never above it. Delay game. Or not.
Short pass complete.
Tell me, Chris, that's the one rule I want changed. I don't want this is a league where you micro analysis of inbounds, catch, no catch.
Does it really?
And then we wait for somebody to look back at the
Poor
ball. I
guy.
don't understand.
Do you want to change it tonight? Now?
No.
38 seconds.
You might get outvoted on that.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. 32 seconds left. And of course, sidecar with this Green Bay win is congratulations to Philadelphia as the Eagles will clinch a playoff berth.
All right, let's flip it over to the AFC for 1 minute. You want to take a shot at this, Mr. Trivia?
Wait, you know what? You can save it to the postgame when it's planned.
That's what I was going to do all night.
Okay, it's a professional tease in the business. It's well done.
We will let you listen into the post game as well. Post game will be on here.
Still into it on this 10-degree night. Mannion, deep shot, nothing doing here.
26 seconds left.
And take a knee and take the number 1 seed.
It is all in front of the Green Bay Packers right now. It is just sitting on a platter. All you have to do is just cash in 2 tickets.
Thank you, Katie.
At home, right? I mean, it's all right there.
They're 2 high-priced tickets, though.
2 high-priced tickets, for sure.
You may talk about the Cowboys coming in here, and then Tom Brady. The Rams and Stafford and Cup could be the team coming in.
There's your tap out. There's your ball game. We'll listen into the post game right here. Enjoy it, everybody.
It's on their terms. It's on their turf. The Green Bay Packers, number 1 seed. The road to Super Bowl 56 in the NFC comes through Lambeau. The Minnesota Vikings, back-to-back seasons out of the playoffs. Avid postgame is coming up, but first these messages from your NBC Nation.
One of these bombs goes off and our city is torn apart.
All these people attacked because of what they look like. Not New York City.
Back up really slow.
You're showing us the spirit of what it means to be a Marylander. Taking on
of today's challenges, carving a new path forward.
At weeknights at 5, WPAL TV 11 News is telling your stories.
Breaking news as you expect, and spotlighting the positive community stories we love to report.
This is the time and place to find accurate, unbiased news you can trust.
Andre Hopkins, Ashley Hinson, weeknights on 11 News at 5. Live, local, late-breaking news you can trust.
It's time to ignite your imagination in a showroom unlike any other, where you can experience chef-led classes, discover hundreds of high-end brands, test smart appliances, immerse yourself in innovation, and create your dream kitchen with our design experts at the Home Depot Design Center.
It's the final days of the Ford Get Holiday Ready sales event. Your last chance to get the best deals of the year on Ford F-Series, America's #1 selling trucks for 44 years straight. Only a few more days to save on our full lineup of Ford SUVs. Hurry in, it's the final days of the Ford Get Holiday Ready sales event. Now, during final days, it's 0% for 60 months plus $500 bonus cash and 90 days deferred payments on Ford F-150.
Everyone here at Jones Junction would like to wish you and yours a happy and safe holiday season. We'd also like to make a special announcement. We have reached a milestone, 150,000 positive online likes and reviews. From sales to service to parts and body shop, we all work to make every customer interaction as satisfying as possible. We'd like to show you how we treat customers. Stop by or visit us online. Maybe you'll be our next positive review. Happy holidays from Jones Junction.
A winter storm headed this way. The latest tonight after football.
Welcome to the Abbott postgame. Here now, Mike Tirico.
Convincing performance of the Green Bay Packers as they beat the Minnesota Vikings 37-10. Lock up the #1 seed in the NFC. The Philadelphia Eagles also get in the playoffs. The Vikings are eliminated. Now stay through with us. After we do our business here with the star of the game, we're going to have the slots of when the games will be played for Week 18. So that's coming up in a couple of minutes. But first, the business at hand and the players of the game tonight in this Packers 27-point win. Rodgers, as terrific as usual. Devontae Adams over 100 yards and a touchdown. A.J. Dillon with 2 on the ground. And Catherine Tappan standing by right now with Devontae Adams.
Devontae, congratulations on the win. You told us yesterday there's the Packers offense and then there's Aaron Rodgers' offense, which features a special menu. What did he craft up for you tonight on that touchdown?
Well, I mean, honestly, the best part about that play was that was not the coverage at all. We were looking for there's always a desired coverage when you come out there, you want to attack them in a certain way. But they played it completely different than what we were anticipating. So the fact that he even stuck with me on that just shows the connection that we have and the type of confidence that he has in me. So we just got to keep that rolling throughout the rest of the season.
You also told us that you feel like you haven't played your best ball, yet you bested your own single-season Packers record for number of catches in a season. So what is left for you to improve upon?
Just keep building. Just keep building. I never got like a special number I want to get to. I just want to put the right film together and come out here and just be demonstrative with the way I play and consistent and just be reliable for my teammates.
We've been hearing these chants all night long. We're hearing them now. MVP for your quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. What does it mean to you when you hear those chants?
I mean, they're right. they know football if they're saying that. But in all seriousness, I mean, the guy, I've never seen somebody of that caliber of a player just continue to push the envelope and make everybody else around them that much better. So it's amazing to be able to have the opportunity to play with him, and I cherish every moment.
You guys lock up the #1 seed. That means the Super Bowl must come through here, Lambeau Field. How much was that a point of emphasis for this season?
It was big. It's one of our big goals. Obviously, we want to win the North. That's the first one. We achieved that. So the next one was to, control our own destiny. And once we get in a position where we can do that, it's just about finishing. And we came out here and did that today in front of these beautiful fans. So it was great.
Devontae, thanks so much for your time.
Thank you. No problem.
All right, Catherine, thank you. Quick reminders here. Don't miss Vigil, an acclaimed British crime drama set aboard a nuclear submarine that is only on Peacock. You want more NFL coverage? Pro Football Talk for you tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern, but the coverage continues right now from Green Bay with Sunday Night Football Final streaming only on Peacock. And when Chris and I come back, we'll look at the playoff picture and have the schedule for Week 18. Stay with us.
Dignity. It demands that you can do simple things with ease while managing chronic pain. It demands a better understanding of your glucose levels so you can enjoy movie night, and that your heart stays connected to your doctor so you know it's beating as it should. At Abbott, we fight for these moments, developing life-changing technologies because dignity demands it.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone.
Better.
Hey, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Because everyone deserves better.
Hey, Tristan! Hey, Alexis, play holiday music.
We've been waiting all year to come together. Have a happy and safe holiday season from Lexus.
Pringles Original Barbecue Pizza. The barbecue pizza stack.
Where is everyone?
Pringles, endless flavors to stack. Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
I'm happy she's renovating her kitchen, but if I have to hear about subway tile one more time...
I know, right? She acts like she's the first person to ever put it in her home.
Hello, 1904?
Cute. Oh, there she goes. Oh, driving a new car, but couldn't donate to my walkathon.
She's a good egg, though.
You know what she is? She is. Did you hear she's pulling her kids out of tennis?
Stop it. Again?
Peacock streaming the biggest live events, the Winter Olympics, the road to WrestleMania, and the Super Bowl. It's all the unbelievable moments you can't not watch.
Welcome back to the Abbott postgame.
Okay, 37-10 here. So here's what the NFC looks like. The Packers are the 1 seed. That is locked down. Rams clinched the playoff berth. Have not clinched the division yet. They can do that with a win or an Arizona loss. Tampa has clinched the South. Dallas is now the 4 seed. Arizona the 5, and they're in. Philly in with tonight. San Francisco and New Orleans. That's the battle for that last spot. It belongs to the Niners with a win. Obviously, New Orleans needs the win at Atlanta and help from San Francisco, who visits the Rams, and both teams need that game. That's the story in the NFC. 1 spot left. In the AFC, 2 spots left. Tennessee has clinched the South, KC the West, but Tennessee is now the 1 seed. Then Cincinnati, Buffalo, that division still to be decided between Buffalo and New England. The Colts and the Chargers are the 6 and 7, with the Raiders, Steelers, who must win tomorrow night, and Baltimore, who needs to win and get losses to the Colts and Chargers, still alive. So let me just give you the games for Saturday and Sunday night. On ESPN and ABC, it'll be the Chiefs and the Broncos at 4:30 Eastern Time. The Cowboys and Eagles will play in primetime Saturday night at 8:15 Eastern Time. There'll be a total of 7 games at 1 o'clock Eastern, including Green Bay, Detroit, Chicago, Minnesota, for fans who are watching this game. And at 4:25 Eastern, there will be 6 games, including the AFC East games, the NFC West games, and the NFC South games. So it gives you by division where those games will be. The networks will be released tomorrow, so you'll find out which games are the doubleheader games on CBS and Fox. And Chris, you, Al, and Michelle will be in Las Vegas to wrap up the season game 272, the Chargers and the Raiders. A game that the Chargers won the first matchup between these teams, jumped out 21-0, won 28-14.
Rich Bisaccia, let's just say what a job he's done there, though. I mean, I can't tell you how many times during the season I thought, okay, the Raiders are out of it. I got it. I understand. And they're not.
No.
You know, and so congratulations. There was a tough year
all the way around
with Las Vegas. Let's just say that. Yep. And they kept it together, and now they have a chance. So it's going to be really interesting to watch how they perform on Sunday night.
And you'll have Carr, you'll have Herbert on a big stage in a big spot in Las Vegas on Sunday night. That will wrap up the season, and then the chase to the playoffs and Super Bowl 56. So we look forward to it. You had a trivia question for me, the AFC.
I did. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure. I'll take the handshake.
4 different teams can still be the number 1 seed in the AFC. You want to take a shot?
Who they are?
Titans, obviously.
Right.
Chiefs right there.
Of course.
The Bengals.
The Bengals. That's why you want to bring it up.
Thank
The
you.
Buffalo Bills.
And the Patriots.
The Patriots.
The
not
Bills
the Bills.
cannot be the 1 seed.
There you go.
I guess because of the loss at Kansas City, right?
So I'm glad I stayed here and asked the question. Thanks for the handshake, too. That's it from Green Bay, where our final score is Packers 37 and the Minnesota Vikings 10. Coming up next, except on the West Coast, it's your local news. Of course, thanks to Frankie Deli and Drew Coffee and Time.